suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwu Di Ya believe whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth, Chukwu Di Ya, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Nnamdi Kanu.
Eburisi ya na teso, jiri ebe go ma peso. Makanu panu boko, opa kichiya, abona boso mwenye, ona yeku chikona kana. Asi maburo kuno male, ya buru bilawo, namudara pala, sorondi boso. Money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. Our freedom is right.
Welcome, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation, reaching you all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite channel/television. We have come to do something very, very important this very evening. Kindly let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out clear. And I want them to know, those who are currently exposing themselves, how they sabotage Mazi, Simon and Joko, and how they destroy themselves, thinking that they are destroying Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Restoration. We are here to help them this evening, to send them into oblivion. I want to let them know that money is not really everything, because our freedom is sacrosanct. Let us continue with this piece of music. I told you, Agwalumon weapon I came when off fair. Mado Manake Bazua, or Gaka Mado, or Quanacono na Fujun Cape Bazua. Onyagwa, Omalo, out all of Omalo, out all of Feke.
Makana wapana kamadu, muna kujukelanya. Lepa mirirure, ogesi makasunano, ogatika bayolai, ikori penta soni. Ndi mutu inusi, agwawati matiano di, eburisi ya na teso, jiri ebe kuma kweso. Makanu panu boko, opa kichiya, abona boso mwenye, ona yeku chikona kana. Asi maburo kuno male, ya buru biharu, namogara pala unamu, sorondi boso. Obado maketo, money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. Our freedom is right. Papa mo baramsi, na Biafra balamo, iya buna nene, kambu paraya no. Makano kife matabu nyakaye, akalo be ilo desi. Oye ufe utara Biafra is my Biafra bababo, now we must go back to our land. And get the one who
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
Chukwu
content creator. Yes. Content creator. Yes.
Welcome once again, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world. This is your live presentation reaching you all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite channel / television. Today's date is 31st of August 2025. And the time right now is exactly 17 minutes past 9 p.m. in the land of Chukwu Di Ya. God has mandated us to come this evening. When good people keep quiet, evil will thrive. The voice you are listening to at this very minute is none other than that of your own brother, Ordenanwa, the Chatterman, aka the Faceless Unite. We have come this evening because Ndi Botureno say, no na buanu ba joso abaya jebe. Ogena deranya, by the special grace of Chukwu Di Ya Bineli, we will no longer be talking the way we are talking now. Egwu ye change. Ma ọ bụ na unu abụ ụmụ Igbo. Ọ bụ na unu bụ ụmụ Igbo kwe. Na ọ bụ na unu chọlụ. Na unu chọlụ nwere onwe. That you are tired of gossip. You are tired of propaganda. You are tired of all the shenanigans and idiocy, lies and deceit that they are selling on social media. When you are tired, very, very soon, like as I said before, a couple of months ago, I told us that after we are all scattered, courtesy of the saboteurs who are today claiming to be this and that, APM, DPM, this and that, giving themselves titles from nowhere, courtesy of their betrayal and sabotage that have scattered the Biafran children, I told us that very, very soon we all will still come together and fight for the liberation of Biafra. Did I say that or not? Now, the moment we are done as soon as possible to be listening to jargons and some unscrupulous elements, we will all gather together to fight for the final push to liberate Biafra. I want to let us know that irrespective of the shenanigans and propaganda, the lies that they sold to you on social media on a daily basis, I want to let us know that there is no anyhow on this planet Earth that Biafra will come with all the lies and propaganda, deceit that they are selling to our people on the social media. When these criminals will see evil, when they will see evil with their own eyes, and they will turn it upside down and try to make it, and try to paint it, try to make you believe that it is good, it is angel, not evil anymore, then it is time for you to use your medulla oblongata. It is time for you to use your brain. It is time for you to realize. It is time for you to recollect. It is time for you to connect the dot. It is time for you to reflect. It is time for sober reflection. If you genuinely need freedom, it is time for sober reflection. I welcome every one of you. I can see you in the comment section. So we have to move without any hesitation, as we have come a little bit late this very evening. I will not analyze this very video because we have other things to analyze. The video has been on the social media for the past 8 hours. Since morning today, this video has been trending on social media. The Janjaweed terrorist army of the zoo has now brought back their armor tanks and fighter jets in Okigwe to continue the onslaught. And based on what I was told from a reliable information, that the target of the Zoo Janjaweed army is very simple. I was told that the reason why, the sole reason why the Zoo Janjaweed is displacing our people in Okigwe is very simple. That for the fact that they have tried to eradicate the men of the Biafra Liberation Army and they failed, that they are not just doing that because not only because of their hatred on the Igbo people, which contributed immensely to the carnage and their evil agenda against us in our land. It contributes so much, immensely. But the main reason why they are displacing our people, chasing them away from their ancestral lands in Okigwe and setting their houses ablaze, is to force them out of the land. Because the information was given to them by Ebe Kwedi Kalila Kalia, Ikengu Ruago, and the Ajong Wasi over the Banea for from Akuoki Igwe, known as Edi Afuonu, that they told the Janjaweed terrorist army to chase away everyone in the village. That they believe that these people are being fed by those around them. That is the reason why they are making sure that they chased everybody away from the village, thinking that hunger will unalive the men of Biafra Liberation Army. Not knowing, in the first place, the men of Biafra Liberation Army does not feed from anyone in the village. or by the people in the village. If you know where odudo, I want to repeat that the men of Biafra Liberation Army does not feed, do not feed from the people in the village or by the people in the village. I want to let you know that you need to understand. If you like, carry out, continue your terrorist activities in Okigwe, you and the Diafuanu and the Kenguruago. The idiot, I don't know why I'm even mentioning that name. Okay, Azua, the idiot that lives in South Africa. I want you to know, no matter your terrorism in Okigwe, the men of Biafra Liberation Army have never been fed by the people in the village or from the people in the village. Na Chukwu kela akụ oyibo kunyelia mmiri n'enu. N'otu arụrụ na-esi eli nni ma nwoke ma nwaanyị enwere ike ịkọwa ya, nobody knows. This is what Ebekuedike Ariakaria Edia follow them. All of you ought to understand. No nwere onye nwe ike ịpụta akọwa nwa otu arụrụ si eli nni. Miafozikwa ịkọwa otu coconut si wee karịa water in the air. So my people, I really want us to understand this evening that something is going on in Okigwe. The unaliving of innocent citizens have started once again. Today, being the 31st day of August 2025, there is manslaughter going on in Okigwe today. And I want to let you know that the Zoo Janjaweed terrorists are not backing down so easily. Something must happen and happen and happen again and again and again before they could be able to back down. They are not going to surrender so easily. Not about your propaganda, not about your feelings. It's not about how you feel. It's not about what you say. It's not about what you think. It's about the reality. It's about what is hitting them. By the time what is hitting them hit them properly, they will back off. For sure, because they are all human beings. No block akinano or system naba. Or block akinaba no system naba. Or bokwane by armored tankers or system naba. And dog wage your fano kanano. It's not by propaganda. You cannot give the zoo order on social media. I want people to understand all the idiots who are coming on social media to rant. We have sent message to Tinubu. We have sent message to Musa. We have ordered them to pack their terrorist army out of our land. We have done this. We have done that. They are occupying a foreign territory. All these things cannot chase the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army from our land. If you like, rant from morning till night. Write your letters. Send them to Asorok. Send them to White House. Send them to United Nations. Send them to Britain. Send them to Russia. Send them to China. Send them to Korea. Send them to Israel. Send them to everywhere in the world. Nigeria can never, never, never pull her soldiers from Biafra land. It is impossible until they are completely demoralized. And how do you demoralize them? You demoralize them by hitting them so hard, making them know that they are not safe here, that the terrorists is not welcome in the land, then the remaining ones will run away. That is how you defeat an army of a, that is how you defeat an occupational army. Not by writing or ranting. They don't listen to you. They do not pay attention to you because they have a target. The target is to make sure that those who are talking about division are eradicated, that they may continue to milk the land of Biafra. It's not about what you say, it's about what you do. Now, without further ado, let us first of all play this. I know most of you must have watched it, but we are going to begin with this. After playing this, I'm not going to analyze it much. Then we'll go straight. Remember the title of this very broadcast. Please endeavor to like and share this very broadcast. It's very, very important. The title of this very broadcast says, they have exposed how they sabotaged Mazi Samanep and Joko, Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Restoration. They have exposed how they sabotage PM, Simon Ekpa, BLA, and Biafra Liberation. They have exposed it. But some people who are listening and following cheapishly may not understand that they have exposed themselves. They have exposed every single thing, unless you analyze it, that even a layman will understand. You need to explain. You need to analyze what all, their move, one by one, inch by inch, that all and sundry may understand the evil agenda of these criminals who come to hijack this very struggle and destroy it. The initial plan is to hijack it and destroy it from distance. They couldn't do it. Then now, they think that it is easy for them to hijack it and destroy it from within. And the only way they can achieve it is if we allow them to achieve it. We have seen. The question now, Abuzi, Monago, are we going to allow them to proceed? That is the question. Now, let us watch this very video. It is only 5 minutes, and then we'll proceed from there. Let me know, of course, if my voice is coming out loud and clear, please.
France. Today is 31st. Today is 31st of August 2025, and I have come with a current update over the gathering of vultures, over the gathering of dangerous animals, over the gathering of the zoo against the people of Okigwe. Today, my assignment, my work is to bring updates for Biafrans all over the world to understand the activities of Igbo politicians. Now, the Ebe Kodike, the so-called Ebe Kodike, who is agent of DSS, who is agent of Nigerian Igbo political demons. Ebe Kodike with his colleague, Ikenguru Ago, fearless, so-called fearless voice, and the Acharugo, whatever they call themselves, the evil entities of DOS have given Southeast politicians confident that they should give them another trial for them to go and invade Okigwe on a second time. And today, that's the information I have come to bring to you. For you, Biafrans, to understand that it is time that consensus leaders, consensus peoples of the world should investigate the activities of the DOS Ebekodike, even though that he is hiding. He is hiding under armor tanker. He is hiding his face. But I want to use this opportunity to let their France, to let the international communities, to let the Finnish government, who is holding our prime minister, for them to understand that the Nigerian terrorist government, under the watch of Hope Sodema, Christopher Musa, and the Southeast politicians, they have gathered again with over 20 armor tanks in Okigwe as I'm talking to you. The information that's reaching to me.
Are you hearing that? Are you paying attention? Let's continue.
Me from Okigwe now, listen to my location, is that these evil entities have surrendered Okigwe communities, and they are now picking, arresting, hijacking, kidnapping innocent youths of Okigwe. Please, I want to use this opportunity to tell everyone in Okigwe that is hearing my voice to be security conscious. Please, the Major General Chukwu Di Ya is bringing this update to you, even though he is critically down. But I am here to bring this update according to his office, according to his permission, that the zoo, Hope Sodema, Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, in their bid in order to invade the forest and bushes of Biafrans, in order to forcefully hand them over to Mieti Allah. Today they have come to fulfill that task. But I want to assure them, I want to assure Biafrans that the Biafra Defense Forces all over Okigwe axis, starting from Mr. Alampano till where Okigwe ends, the men on the defense forces are taking their positions and waiting these evil demons to enter the trap. So I am here now letting Biafrans in Okigwe to understand that everyone, both home, both mama and papa, young and old, should be security conscious, because these evil demons have come for their final trial, final invasion, final genocide against the people of Okigwe. And I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans to understand that the men of defense forces are also appealing to you, for you to continue to pray for God's intervention, for God's quick intervention over our generals. Please, this is the information I want to drop for you to understand that the Nigerian terrorist government, under the watch of Southeast politicians, have come to invade Okigwe communities again. And today, it is open that is ongoing genocide war that is going on by the Nigerian terrorist government against Biafran indigenes. So take this message to your loved ones for them to understand what is currently going on. God bless you and remain blessed.
Okay. So, you see, that is very clear. I want us to understand that this very message is a current information of what is going on in Biafra land today. Today, as I'm talking to you, being the 31st day of August, 2025. Right? The current information. And this whole thing did not start from today. The conclusion was not today. It was decided and concluded before they made that move. And unfortunately enough, there are people who claim to be this and that in Biafra liberation, in Biafra struggle. You can never hear this type of information in their mouth. Never. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Because they have an agenda. Because of their evil interest. That is the reason why it is impossible for them to give you any accurate information of what is going on in Biafra land. The only thing they do is to carry out massive propaganda, not only against the Biafran people or Biafra restoration, but this time around to unalive the Biafra liberation soldiers. How many of you remember sometime few days ago, not quite long ago, just few days ago, how many of you recollect when I came here and told you on a live program, the day I made a program about what's his name, Caterpillar, I told you that Ngozi Orabueze is the #1 person that needs the head of Biafra Liberation Army commanders. How many of you remember? I told you that the #1 person that needs the head of Gentle is Ngozi Orabueze. How many of you remember this? Not even quite long ago. Not quite long ago. How many of you could recall this? I want you to confirm it in the comment section if you can recall. I told us that the #1 person that needs the head of Gentle and all Biafra commanders is Ngozi Orabueze, the first person. And when I said it, you thought it was a joke, right? And I want you now to be sincere. I want you now to be sincere with this question that I'm about to ask you. I want you now to be sincere. That very day that I said it, how many of you doubted it? Be sincere. Even though you did not doubt me, but how many of you thought that what I was saying was not true? Is there any of you who doubted what I said that very day? I want you to write it in the comment section, because we are going to do something very, very, very unbelievable this evening. I want you to write it in the comment section. Did any of you doubted what I told you that very day when I said that the #1 person who needs the head of Commander Gentle and other Biafra commanders is Ngozi Orabueze? Because I'm very, very sure, 100%, that some of you doubted it. Oh, yes, I know. Because what they don't know is bigger than them. What they do not know is bigger than them. I want to show us something before we proceed. Just pay attention. We are going to begin with Biko. Hit this very, make sure that anybody around you is here to watch this very broadcast. We are live on our sister channel, Biafra Unite TV, and also we are live on other genuine Biafran platforms who are restreaming this very program. So make sure that those who are supposed to be here are here to listen to this very gospel, very, very important, because we want to not to expose, they have exposed themselves. They have literally exposed themselves. But we are here now to help them. We are here to help them. Now, before we go into the main program, let us refresh our memory of the condition of our people in Okigwe. Let us first of all refresh our memory. I want you to pay attention that you may understand the condition of our people in Okigwe. These are our people in Okigwe. These are our people in Okigwe. Ifabo Umu Igbo na Okigwe. They are sleeping in the forest, both young children and the elderly ones, including the newly born children, the newborn babies. The Zu Janjaweed army invaded the area, bombarded everywhere, set people's homes ablaze, and unalive innocent citizens of Biafra, and of course, chased them out of their homes. Now, we want to hear this before we proceed. Listen.
In your television, like I don't share my wife, maybe share my wife. My wife is don't share my wife is I don't share. Because somebody now we buy no me. So but she gets my more than that.
Listen now, there's something she wants to say. That's why I'm playing this video. Just pay attention.
And I say, oh yeah, I am one work here. I see yes, I had the show. Mommy, I see and catch a glass.
Did you hear that? She said that when the Janjaweed terrorist army of Nigeria invaded their community and their house, they invaded their home, shot sporadically, destroyed everything, zoofoli, stole their properties. And guess what? They were told, they were asked by the same army, do you have a male child, a son? Do you have a son in this house? Do you have any male child in this house? They said, no, we don't have. They asked them, are you sure? They say, yes, we are sure we don't have. They molested them, stole their properties, and carted away with them. This happened in Okigwe and still happening. Now, yesterday and day before yesterday, I was aware that one of the criminals who claimed to be fighting for freedom came on air to speak both on Friday and Saturday. The one on Friday, they tagged it State of the Nation broadcast. Probably their first State of the Nation broadcast. The one of yesterday was done during the fundraising, which is the one we are going to be analyzing moving forward. Now, all these things that happened in Okigwe and still happening till today, this woman never spoke about it. But she had the guts, she had the temerity, she had the opportunity to speak. The only thing she could talk about is to condemn the men of Biafra Liberation Army. I want us to pay attention this evening. Obuno nwere ife na-agbagwoju gị anya before o ye kill ya this evening. Obuno nwere ife na-aghọtara before ị ya aghọta ya this evening. You are going to get it this evening. Ma obuno nwere ife ị na-emebu understand before. I want you to drop your emotions. It doesn't matter how you have sworn to die with Ngozi Orabeze. It doesn't matter how you have made up your mind to die wherever she dies. It doesn't matter what you feel about Ngozi Orabeze. You may have sworn that no matter what they say, you die here. No problem. I'm not telling you not to die wherever she dies. I'm not telling you not to support whoever that you want to support. But I want you, first and foremost, drop your emotions by the side and pay close attention to all that I'm about to say this evening moving forward. And I want to assure you categorically that after this very broadcast, you will never remain the same. It doesn't matter what you have concluded moving forward. After this very night broadcast, you will never remain the same because your eyes are going to open. I'm giving you assurance that your eyes will open, but you must drop your emotions first. I want you to be here neutral. You must be neutral here while listening to me, so that after the broadcast, because I can only take a horse to the stream, but I will never force a horse to drink water. I will only preach and analyze, then allow you and your brain, your spirit, your brain, your spirit, and the gods of our ancestors to dialogue within yourself and come out with the truthful answer. The one that you tell yourself. Now, Nigeria government that has brought its military to Biafra land in Okigwe to destroy our land. The whole world is aware of what is going on in Okigwe. The entire world is aware, even though they are not doing anything about it. Because they cannot come here to fight our fight. All countries have their own problems to solve. It left for us to fight our fight. So the whole world knows what the Janjaweed terrorist army is doing in Okigwe today. They know. The only person or people who do not know what the Janjaweed terrorist army is doing in Okigwe today is Ngozi Orabeze and her followers. They are the only ones who have joined the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army and the Zoo Janjaweed brand envelope journalists to pay deaf ears and blind eyes to what is going on in our land today in Okigwe. Only Ngozi Orabeze, DOS, and Ngozi Orabeze's followers who have joined Nigerian media to silence what is going on in Okigwe. As you heard that our mama said, if anybody tells you that it is ESN, when they say ESN, they're talking about Biafra Liberation Army. Now it is ESN that is doing what is happening in R&D Zog in Okigwe, that you should hold that person because there's something that person knows. that person knows what is going on in Okigwe. It's just that they do not want to say it. They are not saying it for their own personal interest. That they know they are the one perpetrating it. But when they do, they target ESN, according to that mama. Today, it is busted. Today is quite on. When I was watching this video, my body was shaking. I knew that the woman is dangerous. I knew that Ngozi Orabeze is heartless. I knew that Ngozi Orabeze is a DOS member. That one I know. I knew that she came, including Ogenkere, to accomplish what the DOS failed to do when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and renditioned. I knew all these things. That's why you will never see me. You will never see me with their groups. Then, until yesterday, when I watched this very video yesterday, after this fundraising, someone sent it to me. Then my body was shaking. I didn't know that the woman was so brutal like this. I never knew that this woman hated Ndigbo to this extent. I never knew that this woman no one ase.
I said it today.
I never knew. And she need to tell us if Ndigbo melia. Mondigbo bulumpaya. Kondigbo bulummaya. Kondigbo towali merapia. Oh, when you can, no wonder now I get Odeka. Yeah. Odeka only but wali merapia. Now, if Abroko Kwamu, this has nothing to do with propaganda. This has nothing to do with jokes or comedy. We are talking about a very serious matter here. A very, very critical issue. Bedeviling Biafrans as it stands today. I said bedeviling Biafrans as it stands today. A very critical issue here. Pay attention.
And the reason we do that is to ensure that people do not have any reason anymore to waste the life of any Biafran military for any reason. We want to stop that. We want to stop that. But I know that some of this could have stopped if some of these generals have aligned themselves with the established government of our Prime Minister and Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu.
You see? She's even tagging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to her nonsense. She has extended her, criminality to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by tagging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to her nonsense. While Mazi Simon Ekpa made it very clear from beginning that whatever we are doing now, we are not taking order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon. Therefore, nobody should tag Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the current liberation of Biafra. You know why Mazi Simon Ekpa said that? Mazi Simon Ekpa said that because he knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hands of Nigeria government. Are you paying attention? He knew that we are going to fight for our freedom. He knew. When he said that in 2021, he knew that we were going to fight for our freedom. And he knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in the hands of the terrorist government of the zoo. Therefore, they should not use what is going to happen moving forward against him. He's no longer, his hand is not there. He's no longer, giving orders of what will happen moving forward. That was the sole reason why he said that. But this criminal is here tagging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to her criminality, tagging Mazi Simon. Even me, I came out and said, we are back into autopilot. You think I'm a fool? You think I'm taking you backward? It is because you do not reason. You want everything to be, drop on a platter of gold for you, that you may understand. When I said we are back in autopilot, I said it because I knew that Mazi Simon Ekpa was in the hands of Finnish authority. And I knew that we are going to fight for our freedom. We cannot stop there. We are not going to stop there unless you people listening to me now will say we don't want to fight again. If you people say we do not want to fight again, then we will stop. But if you say we are going to fight again, we must fight again until we get to our final destination. We'll fight. Oh yes, we'll fight. When I say fight, I'm not talking about social media propaganda. I'm not talking about social media war. I'm not talking about ranting on the Zoom. I'm not talking about Zoom ranting. I'm talking about reality. Fight for your freedom. As we have been fighting for the past 3 years. That's why I said what I said. But Umuoko Kondi Belibe. Umuoko Kondi Belibe. And I am war earlier. Because I said we are back to autopilot. Ndị a na-agbakwa m ụwa anwa ma madam Fao ma ọga ha anọkwa na-ada ego since ya. What are you doing with the money that you are collecting from Biafrans? Are you able to come out and say, yes, I am leading this very war of attrition? Are you able to come out and say, I am the leader? As the Prime Minister came out and said, I am leading the war of attrition, the guerrilla warfare to liberate my people, the defense of Biafra land. Are you able to come out with your full chest and say, I am leading it? And then we'll go back into guerrilla warfare as we were fighting before. Are you able? You are not able, of course. But in our boy, go autopilot war because you are bereft of ideas. You know nothing. Now let us listen to her. Remember, she's tagging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa to her nonsense that she called a government. We are going to talk about that government, but not today. Government. There is no government. What they are running is a non-profit organization that she registered in America. We are going to talk about that on my own time, when I have time. Because I have now. If I say, if I deceive government, it is a non-profit organization. Has absolutely nothing to do with government. It was never registered as a government in America. I want to tell you again, because I am that program very soon. It has never been registered as a government in America or any other place in the world. It was registered as a non-profit organization, a corporation. It was a corporation, not a government. It has nothing to do with government. So all this one, they are telling you government. America does not know. You see, like Briggy, we made the news when the Department of Justice in America recognized Briggy as a registered entity in America. You understand? You all are aware. How many of you know when the Department of Justice in America recognized Briggy as a registered entity in America? You all know it. Not this nonsense they're doing. Now, this is not even the problem. Let's continue.
Only them know the reason why they wanted to walk in the path of the Nigerian state, but they will become enemies of Biafra. I promise you in a very big way, because lives have been lost. And the essence.
Did you hear what she said? She said that only them know. Only them know why they have decided to walk on the path of Nigeria government. Let me play it again.
And Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. Only them know the reason why they wanted to walk in the path of the Nigerian state, but they will be.
You see, only them know. So that means Igwe Butuzo, Commander Gentle, are all working with Nigerian state. Yet the same Nigerian state is bringing the armored tanks, trying to wipe them away. Right? But this woman here, Emmanuel Aboye Bukum Nimofia, or Maputa Nezi, na Ajukedoye Bulifanwa, or if Neme. You understand? The same way they said that Simon Ekpa is a Nigerian agent. The same way they say that Simon Ekpa is working for Nigeria. That is the same thing Ngozi Orebeze is doing now to his own commanders, Simon Ekpa's commanders. Ngozi Orebeze is literally telling us that Simon Ekpa is working for Nigeria government. That means the same notion, the same narrative of DOS against Simon Ekpa is what we are hearing today. Let us listen.
Become enemies of Biafra. I promise you in a very big way, because lives have been lost. And the essence of what we are doing is to restore Biafra.
Those lives that have been lost, who are the people taking those lives? She can never tell you that. You heard me. That's why I played that first video. For those of you who are just joining. That's why I played that first video, because anything that meant like in a foundation. You heard the little girl. I don't know who that girl is. I did not ask her to make that video because that video is all over the internet. You heard the girl using her own phone to video their house, how their house was raided by the Janjaweed terrorist army of Nigeria. And she said that when they invaded, they were asking them, do you have a male child here? Do you have a male child here? They were asked, do you have a male child here? Nigerian military asked them, here. So Ngozi Orebeze, lives have been lost, quite sure. So who was the one, or who are the people taking those lives? Ngozi Orebeze cannot tell you that the people taking lives in Biafra land are Nigerian government army. Ebubago, even when the Amnesty International made a publication recently and told the entire world the activities of the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army in our land, and the Ebubago, they mentioned the name Ebubago. Yet, those who claim to be Biafra agitators, Biafra freedom fighters, Biafra liberators, cannot be bold enough to say the names of those who are unaliving their own citizens. Rather, they change it. They turn it upside down. They see the truth, they turn it upside down, and they say it is Biafra Liberation Army. And Ngozi Orebeze is here now, solidifying that claim, authenticating, making it a reality to suit her narrative. Let's continue.
Make sure people go home to one of the best countries in the world, not a country, not a reckless place where, because you think you have the gun, you can do anything. No, not in this Biafra we are building. But again, we are putting all these structures in place to ensure that our country is going to be an exemplary country. So, Honorable Lord, thank you so much for joining this team to ensure that people don't take laws into their hand. You cannot kill a life you didn't give. Most of the people that are in these camps, they were there because of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Listen.
That was our immediate past leader.
If you do not learn anything now, if you do not learn anything now, in this very minute, you will never learn again. I will take it back a little bit, like five seconds backward, and then play it again. You will hear from Ngozi Orabueze calling your own Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa and I will pay no need tomorrow. Okay, decide am I rapia or man rapia. Ngozi Orabueze no nya. Na gwagi no buzi immediate past leader. Hey, Chineke Arueme umu Igbo. Even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have never for one single day attribute his position as a past leader. Talk less of immediate past leader. Never. And this woman is here calling Simon Ekpa their immediate past leader. Let me take it back a little bit. Kona Adroka and Mabasaga here. Pay attention.
Skill. A life you didn't give. Most of the people that are in these camps, they were there because of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Mm-hmm.
That was our immediate past leader. Mm-hmm. And Honorable, our PM never told anyone to kill fellow Biafrans. No.
Did you get that? My people, I'm not coming to me a video analyze what this thing. There is this broadcast I had a couple of days ago where the person who normally use AI audio, the person normally use AI audio to make his or her broadcast. But that person, the person behind that very platform is a member of this Ngozi Orabueze's group. Now, that broadcast, the person said that they have voted and they elected Ngozi Orabueze as a prime minister to replace Simon Ekpa. They have voted. And the person equally said that Ngozi Orabueze, that the camp of Ngozi Orabueze is angry because Mazi Simon Ekpa did not recognize them. So they have voted Ngozi as their prime minister. That's why Ngozi will be bold enough to come to the public without missing word, without even thinking of what people can say or what people can do or how people can feel. She opened her mouth and called Mazi Simon Ekpa their immediate past leader. Do you know what that means? That means that Simon Ekpa is no longer in the picture. Ngozi Orabueze is now, you know, is now your prime minister. Ngozi Orabueze has taken over full time, as Ngozi Orabueze has made herself the prime minister of her government, of her USB charger. That is exactly what she has said here. By calling Mazi Simon Ekpa their immediate past leader. Immediate past leader. Or based on Simon Ekpa has resigned. Based on Simon Ekpa has resigned, that he's no longer, by the even that person behind that platform equally said that Simon Ekpa has compromised for him to be free. Oh yes, the person also said it, that Simon Ekpa has compromised. These are the whole thing that they planned together and decided to bring it out to Biafrans in order to see Biafrans' reaction before they will make their public announcement very soon. Because they are going to make their public announcement. Even though PM comes out tomorrow, Ngozi Orebeze can never mark it somewhere. Chukwu mera ebele ka PM puta. Ngozi Orebeze nwa rituo, which I know she will never. Onwa nwa rituo, mputa tomorrow gwago okwu. Do not listen to me. Ngozi Orebeze nwa rituo, mputa echi gwago okwu. Don't listen to me. Prepare my program to make program. Don't come. Do not come. Ngozi rituo from here also neme. You know, I'm repeating again. Ngozi nwa rituo kusi for neme ma PM potechi without a fight. Without putting up a fight, because I know she will fight, but she's not going to last for 1 week. On one ritual, JJ without putting up a fight. If with this platform in again now, I would delete it from YouTube. I'm going to do what? Delete this platform from YouTube. Yes, I'll do it. You know why I'm assuring you? Because these people have put their structures in place to fight Obatobie the moment he's released. But in their mind, they do not believe that Simon Ekpa will be released. They do not believe. But peradventure, he finally being released, they will fight him because they know that man Simon Ekpa has washed his hand from their criminality. They know. Oh yes, they know. That one I can tell you for free. That Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko has washed his hands off their criminal activities, both in his heart and outside his heart, both in the court and outside the court. Mazi Simon Ekpa has washed his hands off the criminal activities of this group of people. Both the way they extort money from Biafrans illegally, deceiving them, they are using it to fight for their freedom, and above all, recruiting some criminals claiming that they are Biafra Liberation Army, while they are using the guns given to them to do armed robbery in Igbo land. Because if they're not doing armed robbery, they should show us their work. They should show us their work. Let us see what they are doing with those arms given to them. Let us see, I'm challenging them. Let us see a work, even if it's a single work that they have done with the arms that Ngozi Orebeze gave to them. Let us see one job, only one work. If they are Liberation Army, let us see one job that they have done with those guns given to them by Ngozi Orebeze and her criminal gang. Let us see one, only one. Then we begin to clap for them. We begin to change our mind. We begin to talk on their favor. They should show us one job since February, since January, December, not even January, since December that they announced the recruitment of their so-called army till today. August is finishing today, 31st is finishing. Till today, Fabukwegbe, oge gosikwuru this so-called army, Fabukwegbe, ọbụkwa na egbe adịrọ, ọbụ na material adịrọ, material adịkwa. Fabukwegbe, Ngozi gwara anyị na obujechago material ha ji arụ ọrụ, anyị chena njakịrị until we put their picture in. When did we do 30th of May? May, June, July, August, 4 months interval. 4 months interval. Today is 31st. 4 months interval. Akana kogonoga akiko Fabukwegbe. Oboro na material adia. Material di already Fabukwegbe. Yet, unwebe anything takasam aiji anya nyota wefu olu ndi ajeba we luo. So gini ka haji egbe eme? Kedebe bade. Gini ka haji eme? Ma ọ bụ na ọ bụghị ori ka ha ji egbe ezu n'ala Igbo na-atọrọ ndị mmadụ, gịnị ka ha ji egbe anwa eme? Ngozi Orebeze should come and tell ụmụ Igbo What are these thieves that you gave AK-47 doing those guns? If they are not armed robbers and kidnappers, what are they doing with those guns? You must come out and tell us, or you show us their work as Liberation Army. Show us. Once we see their job, we'll begin to praise them. We'll begin to talk on their behalf. We'll begin to protect them. We will begin to protect them. Anybody who is not asking this question, you are a fool. All the criminalities you see going on, armed robbery going on, kidnapping going on, at least 50% of them, ọbụna ọ mara anya ya bịa gwa anyị ndị o bunyere egbe kedu ifefa ji egbe ahụ eme. Ọ bụrụ ọgụ nwere onwe ka ha na-anọ, fa gosi anyị ebe ha na-anọ ya bụ ọgụ. Gosi anyị ofu ọlụ fa ga-arụ. Anyị ma otu esi anụ ọgụ nwere onwe. We have been there for the past 5 years. We have been there since 2020. Ha gosi anyị ebe ha na-anụ ọgụ a ka anyị fụ n'anya. Ọ bụ na anyị gosiri anyị ori ka ha ji ezu na ori na ntọ mmadụ. Ngozi Orabeze has the guts to open her mouth in the public and call the Biafran Prime Minister their immediate Prime Minister, immediate leader. Let us hear that again. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. I'm fuming, my people. I'm fuming. I am flabbergasted the moment I hear that. Odoma anya na wanya conclude everything. She has concluded everything, even before the final judgment takes place tomorrow. She has concluded it all. Our immediate part. Let's hear that again.
Our PM never allowed. So, Honorable, thank you so much for joining this team to ensure that people don't take laws into their hand. You cannot kill a life you didn't give. Most of the people that are in these camps, they were there because of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa.
Did you hear that? She said, so you don't say she's not talking about Simon Ekpa. I don't want to hear that because I will be angry with you. You do not say that she's not talking about PM. She was talking about Biafra Liberation Army, claiming now remember that our mama, which I'm going to play her video moving forward. She said that if anybody tells you that the people doing this is ESN, which she's talking about BLA, that you should hold that person responsible because that person knows exactly what is going on. That mama said it. So Ngozi Orabeze was here telling us, no Bweziokwu, no BLA na medite, no BLA na ebundi mmado. That you cannot take life that you did not give. He was talking about our commanders. Now, I'm not just talking. You are going to hear her mention their names. So now, Ngozi at the same time saying that most of these people who are in these camps, which is our commanders, our armies, that they were there because of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Gekwantio, kono goti for na kawa here. Na fan not there because of our Prime Minister. Geziante keni foku.
That are in these camps, most of the people that are in these camps, they were there because of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Mm-hmm. That was our immediate past leader.
Did you hear that? That they were there because of our Prime Minister. That was our immediate past leader. So Simon Ekpa now is a past tense. And there's some fools can I get this criminal on thing. A woman who has looked into your eyes, koro bago, now that your beloved Simon Ekpa Joko is a past tense. How did we get here? Money mongers and power mongers. money mongers and power mongers. Ngozi otaku ike si anogo na amokwa m na ike na agụ nka. I never knew that power. You are so intoxicated with power. You are highly intoxicated with power and position. If we go to Africa, ndị soji agwalụ m na oge ifeni na bidoro kwa ngwara ụnụ. No, onye isi ojii test our power. I was the same way na kansi na ekwu ya. Na agwa ụnụ echekwala na ndị a na-anụrụ ụnụ ọgụ nwere nwe. Since January I've been saying this. I've been saying this since January. I told you, do not think that these people are fighting for your freedom, because in this OG, once they test power, is done. They rather die on that seat than, giving it up. Na haika okala onye isi ojii mma na ọ nwụrụ n'oche ọchịchị na depending on don achịkwa. Because I'm not these fools, these criminals, and they cannot never lead me. It's not possible. They can never lead me. And everything they have done in the name of Biafra will be completely washed away. Because we can never have a history written on our history book. A history of a saboteur. We can never have a history of a saboteur written on our history book. God in heaven forbid. God in heaven forbid. Everything they did or they have done with the name of Biafra will be wiped away. I'm telling you today, go and mark it somewhere. Whatever these people have done with the name of Biafra will be completely washed away. Because we will never allow our history book to contain a name of a saboteur in it. The only akụkọ anyị akọ gbasalụ ndị abotu asi wee sabotage Biafra, just like Asike Okpabia and the Fajuna. That is the only stories I akọ gbasalụ these people na Igbo. How they sabotage Biafra. I'm telling you today, mark it somewhere, 31st of August, 2025. Don't forget the date. Let's listen to that for the last time before we proceed.
Most of the people that are in these camps, they were there because of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. That was our immediate past leader. And Honorable, our PM never told anyone to kill fellow Biafrans. No.
Did you hear her? I want anybody to come and explain to me. Anybody who is following Ngozi or Abueze, don't write trash in the comment section about me because it was me your man change anything. Actually, bata here. For today, because of this broadcast, I'm going to share a WhatsApp number for calls. And I will share the link for those who would want to debate, to click the link and come in. So that you need to explain to Biafra people, not just me, because I know already you don't have anything to explain to me. You need to explain to Biafrans what your madam meant by declaring Simon Ekpa and Joko, your beloved Simon Ekpa and Joko, the immediate past Biafran leader. Immediate past. Onrangu, Ojueburu past. Immediate past. Onrangu, unenyeliansi, onwelifunu meliana na nga. Onrangu kam na jono, Ojueburu immediate past. Go resign, he go unanimously. Willingly, yes. Has he resigned willingly? Has he resigned willingly, even without our notice? Or resign, he go. So what is the meaning of this immediate past? that we may understand. So actually, anybody ne gente ne songozi or bahuro, there is no any amount of insult you need to render here. This is very open like a daylight. You must come here, call in, and tell us how how you are going to explain this, that your madam is now referring our prime minister as the immediate Biafran leader, immediate past Biafran leader. Let's continue. Did they point? Did they see any that point? Because anytime also we go so-called question and answer on Ogade got joy. On when they na-aga na their platform say na-eso Ngozi Orabueze on Ogade joy ka akawa ke no ife Ngozi Orabueze madam fa mean by Simon and Joko, their immediate past Biafran leader. No wugo feburi ebu ka gwala no resign go oju ebruzie immediate past leader. So mark that point. Whenever you meet them, you go and ask them that question. If you can defend it, if they burn you well, if you're man enough or woman enough, but during the conversation, you come in here and defend that very rebellious comment.
That was not the instruction you had from Onyedu Namdekano. That is neither the instruction from our prime minister to kill your fellow Biafrans because they did one thing or the other. No.
You see, she's now, after all the hours of fundraising, she made her first speech, which I did not watch, but I can see it here, that this is her last speech. She had another speech at about her speech. Based on what I have here, her speech started around 9 minutes 40 seconds of this very broadcast, and that same speech ended at about 34 minutes 29 seconds. 34 minutes 31 seconds. So when you minus 9 minutes from 34 minutes, that means you should be getting about 26 minutes, 24 minutes. So her first speech on that fundraising was 25 minutes approximately. Now, this her last speech on that same fundraising lasted for about another, she started around 2 hours, 2 hours 23, 2 hours 25 minutes, and then ended it around 39 minutes. So if you minus this 23 minutes or 25 minutes, so from 39, you'll be getting about 16 minutes. About 16 minutes approximately. Of her second speech, she never condemned and mentioned it by its name, the atrocities of Nigerian army and the Bubagon in Biafra land, especially in Okigwe, because that is where all the focus have been channeled for the past 1 month. She did not mention it. Oh no, she didn't. She never mentioned it. But she had this whole long minute, almost 20 minutes, to condemn Biafra Liberation Army, tagging them all manner of names, including Indinebu Mado. While every carnage, all the atrocities of the Janjaweed terrorist army in Okigwe, staring at every one of us. I watched Dado Arama's program in the afternoon And I had a young man crying like a baby. The Nigerian military has unalived his father. I told you now, I was equally, I was moody. Ịma ndị Igbo si na na-abụ eburu ozu onye ọzọ na-aga dịka ebu nkwụ. Ife na-emezi anyị na anyị Igbo kịta bụ onye ọ na-emetụrụ ọ gbasara ya. Onye ọ na-emetụrụ ọ gbasara ya. Ọ ife na-ewizi na anyị Igbo nke ikpeazụ a. Onye ọ na-emetụrụ ọ gbasara ya. So long as it does not touch you, you don't have to bother yourself about it. Then ọ ga-emetụzie gị ịchọba ndị ya bịa nyelu gị aka. I had that young man crying like a baby. Abatoyi na awom. Ọ na-ewute m n'ime obi na-asụ m ọsụkọsụ. You see, this is what is going on. This woman spent all the times. He never touched. How would our people feel in Okigwe? How would our people in Okigwe be feeling seeing this woman who portray herself as a leader coming out to speak, finished her speech and her speeches without condemning the massacre that is going on in Okigwe carried out by Nigerian military? Even when the citizens, the indigenes, the locals are bold enough to come out on a video to testify, their houses shown on a video, how the Zoo Janjaweed raided their homes, how their homes were raided by Nigerian military in a video that was widely shared and publicized. The whole world saw it. But Ngozi Arabeze did not see it. And the people who are affected are subject. But she never saw it. To her, such video must not make it on the social media. Because that is to implicate her military. Because her military is Nigerian military. If her military is not Nigerian military, why would she sideline and hide all the atrocities of Nigerian military in Okigwe? Rather, she joined the DOS to tag Biafra Liberation Army as criminals and killers. Una ucho dekwa ya. Ucho dekwa. Go na kanakbu in a comment section and come ago because I face in this video. I'm facing this video. The video is on my screen. I'm not even in the studio. I'm on the video. I'm on the page where I'm playing the video from. Nti odekwa. Umu Igbo nti odekwa. Una na nghọtakwa ife a na-akọ ihe a. Kedebe uche unu dị uche odekwa ya. Wow. 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 This is atrocity going on in our land. This is This is a mayhem. Wow.
That is not your task. That is not your job. You don't have the power to do that. If you're doing that, you are committing crime in Biafra land, and that will not be allowed. We have our common enemies. So if the delegitimized governors are directing you to kill your fellow Biafrans, then you are committing a crime. You are working against Biafra people, because that's not the assignment given to you by the Prime Minister and by Onyedun Nnamdi Kanu. No, that is not the assignment given to you. Okay. To kill your fellow Biafrans.
So they kill their fellow Biafrans, and the Nigerian army is innocent. The Nigerian wow. How did we arrive here? How did we arrive here, Umuibo? Here. Wow.
Because of one thing or the other. That's not your job.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Umunnem, unti odokwa. If I know one this thing that is going on, unti odekwa. Una ne reason kwa ya ofuma. Wow.
And that's not going to be allowed in Biafra land. The United States of Biafra, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra, everything that has started from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, from the ESN to the BLA, BDF, now to the United States of Biafra, must go to their states to protect their land from the...
You are just a useless animal to say that. Okugi just na dan no keba na agba mmiri na okute. Let me allow her to land this because Okugo this thing, or model this thing. She wrote this thing and deleted it. Eh? She wrote it and deleted it, thinking that our commanders are gone. Until I busted her. After she was busted, she couldn't retweet it. She couldn't tweet it again. Then she came on her program to rant, to try to do damage control of a tweet that she had already deleted when she realized that the commanders are not dead as she thought initially. She now came to do damage control, to say the same thing she had already deleted from her Twitter in order to prove whatever, I don't know, when she had already deleted it. You know, damage control. Let us listen to her nonsense.
From the ESN to the BLA, BDF, now to the United States of Biafra, must go to their states to protect their land from the reintegrated terrorists that are coming to kill their people. Okay. That is the continuum. You cannot deviate from that.
You see? The woman can you give order and instruction to somebody who is not under your control? You have no capacity. Ngozi Orabueze, you have no capacity whatsoever. Amani welundi na eburugu mmado, na atorogi mmado, na ezurugoli because ibunyela AK-47. But I'm telling you, with that your gangsters, that your criminal gang, have no capacity to challenge the Biafra Liberation Army. Go and ask your fellow DOS member, Ebe Kwedike. Go and ask him about the criminals he recruited in Okigwe and gave them compassion. I know your own, they have AK, but they have no capacity to challenge. Caterpillar to go on. Caterpillar threatened Commander Gento. Is he still preparing? Your Caterpillar, is he still preparing? I am challenging you and your commander Caterpillar. Pota Caterpillar pota. Donilu Caterpillar Doniru Burogo Gabia. We are not going to come for you because we know send you. If able, you are just like an ant. Caterpillar, I'm telling you. So we cannot, the men on ground cannot come for you. You know where they are. So Brog Gawa Bia, I got ping it, I want a piang in Pinuanganya. Okunu were commanders. You have your army. They know reach. So you cannot give instruction to people who do not obey your command. You don't have the capacity. I am telling you, Ngozi, you do not have the capacity to give such order. Your so-called decentralization can only work for those criminals that you recruited, not for Biafra Liberation Army. Yes, not for Biafra Liberation Army. Why are you still crying? Why are you still crying for their arms? You showed us your own have AKs. We have the videos. You showed us. So why are you still crying for these men? Why do you still want to disarm them? Why are you giving all that when you know you don't have the capacity to do so? You and I know. Gunwa, muna goma, kandi na anyway on the beri beke na goku, but muna gunga zora beze, muna goma, na inwe have the capacity to give such instruction. You can only say it with your mouth on the social media. You and I know nobody will listen to you. Those that matter can never listen to you. Nobody will listen to you. You say that you have disbursed the materials to your army, to 200 each state. Why do you still want to disarm these men? Shame on you, Iframe Buagi. Let's listen to her.
To kill their people. That is the continuum. You cannot deviate from that. There is nothing else unless this part. Anything else you are doing, you are working with the Nigerian state and the DOS criminals in Biafra land.
The same woman, who knows that Ebe Kwedike that is working with her has done or is still currently doing everything within his powers to get Gentle down, to get Njemekop down, to eradicate all the Biafra Liberation Army personnel in Okigwe. Ebe Kwedike is a top member of the DOS. You all had his conversation with the criminal that lives in Germany called Okechukwu. Okechukwu, the one that called himself Biafran child. You all, is there anyone here? Is there anyone here who did not hear the conversation between Ebe Kwedike and Biafra child? Is there anyone here? I'm asking in the comment section. Is there anyone here who did not hear the conversation of Ebe Kwedike of DOS and the conversation of Ebe Kwedike of DOS and Biafra child? Anyone who did not hear that? Because we played it on our broadcast here. So, we all know that Ebe Kwedike of DOS want Commander Gentle down and eradicate all the Biafra Liberation Army in Okigwe. Yet, this same woman who is coming to deceive Biafra, who cannot even reason for themselves, talk less of reasoning for people, to deceive them that Biafra Liberation Army is now working with DOS. The same DOS that has been carrying out propaganda against Biafra Liberation Army, including their chief propagandist called the idiot that lives in South Africa, the Rasta boy. Not Rasta, the rascal boy. Not Rasta, because Rastafaris are very good people. In fact, they are prophets. But I'm talking about the rascal boy. Rascal in South Africa. Because I can't be calling him that name. We know the meaning of Ikenga in Igbo land. If you're a murderer, you cannot be Ikenga. So, we know. And this woman here, who is the person that will run into the bush and hit a gong and come outside and start asking who hit that gong in the bush. But as here now attack is the Biafra Liberation Army. that they are working with DOS. Choloke ebucha shiafa nketa nkechi. DOS choloke ebucha shiafa nketa nkechi. Ka Ngozi Ora bụ eze unu na-ege ntị pụtazi na-agwazi unu nọ ha na na-arụkọ unu na-ege unu nọ na Zoom na-ege. Nobody could. The worst part, nobody could rise up and say, Madam Biko, stop telling us this thing. We know we have listened there a lot, enough. Stop telling us these things. How could you tell us that BLA, Commander Gentle, is working with DOS? The same DOS want to eliminate him. When did they start rapport working together? When? While we are listening the current voice of Kadafaya, Ebeku Edika of DOS, we all know he's a member of DOS, a top member as that for that matter, working hand in hand with Chinas and Woru. Let us listen to her.
And Biafrans, we walk against those plans. Yes, we know that some of the camps are surrounded by the terrorist state of Nigeria.
You see, some of the camps are surrounded by the terrorist state of Nigeria. She has been talking all this while. She has never mentioned Nigerian army. Oh my goodness. Hey. The only word she has used is the reintegrated terrorists. Of who and of what? Of which platform? Reintegrated terrorists, Nigeria terrorists. Of what? Reintegrated terrorists. Of who? All the things she has been saying, you know, she believes she's wise and only use code. Only use code, code. Because you know, she cannot be held responsible for what she did not say. Even if you like analyze it, say that so long as she did not mention the name, she will not be held accountable for it. She will not be held responsible for it. All the time she's been speaking, she has never mentioned Nigerian army. If on a cool integrated terrorist, Nigeria terrorists, not Nigeria terrorist army, not the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army of Nigeria. No, the integrated terrorists. She can't mention that Nigerian army. Kaina Gagodi Niru. Oh, quick open up before I end, but let's listen because I watch me at the end.
But you that is in those camps, you must make sure you tell all the people that we are there because of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, not because of you.
No, they were not there because of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. They were not even there because of Mazi Simon and Joko. In the first place, no. Let me even debunk that because this is the second time she's repeating it. They were there because of Biafra. They were there because of the liberation of Biafra. Not because of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. It is because of our collective interest that made them went into the bush to fight for our freedom. They are not there because of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Neither were they there for Mazi Simon and Joko. Oh yes, we know your plans. We know all your evil plans to make sure that these great men are being held down because of your greed and your quest for power. You have failed. You have failed woefully, Ngozi Ora-Bueze. You have failed. Biafrans have opened their eyes. Why didn't you post how many thousands of people who are donating to you yesterday? Usually do screenshot and post. Why did you not post yesterday? Because the eyes of our people are beginning to open. I am asking you, Ngozi, why did you not post? Do your normal screenshot as usual to post how many Biafrans who were there contributing to you. Ife na marokoro anaha amada. I have told our people once again, and I'm repeating it again now. I want our people to watch and see how all these towers of Babel will fall yata. Ngozi Orabueze ya no here na-achasị anya ka ọkaikwikwi. Biafrans na-awụ n'elu. Biafrans na-rejoice that the men of Biafra Liberation Army are standing gallantly. In all here na-achasị anya ka ikwikwi na-ebughachi ọnụ ka onye na-aga asọ mmiri. Ụmụ Igbo na-awụ n'elu that our men are standing gallantly. Her anger is that with all her evil agenda against the Biafra Liberation Army, they are still standing till today. The plan of Musa, which he has been shouting and crying for, is to starve them of funds. He has made that very comment several times. Starve them funding. Stop their funding. That was Musa's comment on several occasions. On several occasions. That's why they put these two people together with the other group in order to use them to divide Biafrans, destroy the Biafra struggle, starve them funds. Did you hear that? Starve them funding. And Ngozi Orabueze is doing that diligently. Now, her madness and cries in the public is that with all their evil plans and agenda, they failed to stop the Biafra Liberation Army. That's why Nigerian army is bombarding Okigwe for the past 1 month. Since the beginning of August, Okigwe has been rendered almost useless by the Nigerian army. But Ngozi Orabueze never for 1 single second mentioned or talked about it on her platform or on any of her programs. Rather, she has the temerity, she has the guts, she has the shame to come outside yesterday castigating Biafra Liberation Army with all the bombs and Ubunigwe they have been receiving from Nigerian terrorist army. All the armored tanks, all the videos that have been played, including the ones that BLA personnel went to cover how they decimated the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army. You people do not know those videos put Ngozi Orabueze in a very tight corner. That's why she's crying, shouting on top of her voice. So, Ngozi Orabueze, you are now on the same page with Jovika. Ngozi Orabueze, you are now on the same page with Ebekwedi Karakaria. Ngozi Orabueze, you are now on the same page with Chinasa Nworu. You are now on the same page with Chibuze Guato. You are now on the same page with Nkepronwe Governor Ndezioku and Dokuase. You are now on the same page with Nkepronwe Biafra Child. You are now on the same page with Nigerian media to destroy, to castigate and destroy the Biafran armed forces for your personal interests, your personal gains. Shame. Shame to anybody who is following this woman. Shame to anybody listening to her. You are on the same page with these people that never wanted our success in freedom fight, that never wanted our freedom. You are on the same page with them. Shame on you. Shame on anybody who is following this evil woman. Shame on you listening to me while you are following Ngozi Orabueze. Shame on you for them. Your generation should be wiped away completely. You following this evil woman, this criminal who is praying day and night for the eradication of Biafra Liberation Army, and you are following her, your own generation will be eradicated and wiped off from this very surface of the earth. I curse you, I lay curse on you that your generation will be wiped off. You supporting this evil woman that is currently on the same page with DOS fighting Biafra Liberation Army and following her, your generation will be wiped off. I am telling you, your generation will be wiped off. I lay that curse on you. Your generation will be wiped off.
Our Prime Minister, not because of you, and because of the newly declared United States of Biafra, you must guide them to safely go to their 40 states and start defending their states. Anything short of this is sabotage.
Just the play.
Anything short of this means you are working with the delegitimized Nigerian governors in the southeast and south to make you, to help you, to aid you in eliminating Biafran military and Biafran soldiers.
Madness. Did anybody understand what she's saying? I want to, let me even ask before I will explain it to you. Did anybody understand what she said? Did anybody here understand what she said? Did you understand her? Did you really understand? Now she's giving command to Igwe Butuzo and Commander Gento, all our 5 top commanders and their fellow commanders who are, following them. Who are following them in the ranking in the Biafra Liberation Army, to disburse their tools, to carry their tools and hand over to the criminals that Ngozi Oraveze recruited and shown us on the 30th of May and called them Biafra Liberation Army. Ngozi Oraveze is giving command to Igwe Butuzo, who happens to be the general commander, the triple general commander of the Biafra Liberation Army, of the Biafra Armed Forces. She's sitting somewhere in a very comfort zone in America. Onara enyekwe ha ego, ụmụ Igbo na-atụrụ ya ego, ọnaghị enye ha ego. Ọ na-ebi her extravagant life. Owelo Biafra flag tonye na kwụba n'azụ ya, kwụya Biafra American flag. Welo ESN dragon I'm gonna put a picture called dragon something tinye n'azụ. We feel zero ya nyere authority. Iji wee pụtakwuru na camera. We na-enye instruction to triple general. Na-enye instruction to triple general that you cannot withstand. Ngozi Oraveze, they never give birth to you to withstand the triple general that you have not given a dime in your life. You never given a dime before. A dime. You had an opportunity to have meeting with him. I know the person who connected you. There's no need of mentioning his name in the public for now. But when the time comes, if occasion demands, we will mention him. But for now, there's no need. This man connected you. You have opportunity in Ngozi Oraveze to speak with Igwe Butuzo. You never spoken to him before, all through the time PM not here. Then immediately PM Opo, you had an opportunity to have one-on-one chat with him. The only thing you are interested in is that they must tell you every move they want to make. You must know all their moves. Factually, when they want to go to work, you must know. Because you claim that you want to work in synergy. You want to work in synergy. You must know what your army is doing. Igwe Butuzo said, no, we cannot do work like that. Even Obatobie, we don't tell him anything. We do our own, we have our own command. We have central command and we have other commanders who are following. So we do our thing based on our own command. We don't tell Obatobie what we are doing and we don't tell him what we want to do. You say you are not Obatobie. You literally told Igwe Butuzo Ngozi that you are not Obatobie, that you must know what your army wants to do. All the first Igwe Butuzo konwe ife ọzọ. I nwere ike ịpụta gbara ụkwụ efere yisisi akpụ ụkwụ gị kụrụ wee ṅụọ iyi si na ife nkwu kịta na ma ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ife selụ gị li Igwe Butuzo ịrara ụra gị si eketa gị eketakwa n'echi yisisi akpụ ụkwụ gị gbara ụkwụ efere kụrụ ọtọ ṅụọ iyi iwelu nna ka ngwa gị otu esi wee ṅụọ dị iyi iwelu mmiri nkịtị iwelu nnu wunye ya n'ime iwelu itinye iwunye mmiri na glass iwunye ya one spoon of salt, white fresh salt iwunye ya n'ime ya iyi sisi akpụ ụkwụ gị gbara ụkwụ efere ṅụọ iyi si na ife nkwu na ma ọ bụ na ọ bụrụkwa ife melụ gị na Igwe Butuzo ji wee so okwu that you people did not work together when Igwe Butuzo was willing and ready to work with you. If you email, see I'm a voice note. I'm a voice note to send there that now you are working with a USB. Or make us send the at initial period the Ojurajo. He said, no, I cannot do that. You persuaded him through the man that connected you to him. Igwe Butuzo said, okay, no problem. He went to make voice note and sent to you. You used it for propaganda. You posted it. A voice note that is not that shouldn't be outside there. You posted it, and your stupid followers, irats, are busy. We're busy sharing it, using it for propaganda. Did you ever work with Igwe Butuzo? The answer is no. Igwe Butuzo told you that we cannot do that. We cannot be telling you what we want to do. We are Liberation Army. We have our own command and we have our own way of doing things. He said no. All the first loku in Arie since then till today. Have you ever sent a dime to Igwe Butuzo? Send a dime to Igwe Butuzo. Forget all those propaganda again. Forget all those useless propaganda. That woman that has no shame whatsoever. An old woman like her. I wonder if she gave birth to children. Come to the public to lie in the broad daylight, lying to her ancestors. Potangu yi jin dogo juezino logging yi wunye mmiri na cup wunye nubara kwefre ngui mobuni send the go a dime to Igwe Butuzo before. Criminals everywhere. Mobuni fen kwabi eselo ku potangu yi because each all so that before I go and get information on the Nigerian army about we see her nozo. On what if also is that not your plan? Is that not your plan? Is that not your plan? You can affirm Marife. Nonsense.
These are men that have contributed to our liberation struggle. You cannot eliminate them because you work with the DOS people, the Ebubago people.
You see? You see now? She's telling Igwe Butuzo and Commander Gentle because they work with the DOS, they work with the Ebubago. The same woman, this same evil, this same evil woman who let the whole world know who told the whole Biafrans that she recruited Caterpillar. The same Caterpillar sell Oku with Adadi Oramma and her so-called defense minister, Nkwocha. Nkwochi fere megbuo n'ogun. Nkwochi iri jubeho. Iri jubeho Nkwocha. Ego gị na kere afọ ya ga n'iru Biafra na-eke ojubo na afọ. Nkwocha ojubo na afọ 15 million ebunye onu kelu mbosi. Ojubeho na afọ Nkwocha. Ego unu na-eke ma gị na ọganiru Biafra ọ na ojubeho na afọ Nkwocha na ajụgo ojubo na afọ. Ọkwụnụ kelu 15 million mbosi ya ọ na ojubeho na afọ ka m na-ajụ. Nkwocha ifero na-emekwa ego ụmụ Igbo na-anwụchachi na na-eke ego ụmụ Igbo. Nkwocha eweta ego eji wee nụ ọgụ nwere onwe na-eke. Nkwocha ifero na-emekwa go ụmụ Igbo na-anwụchachi una na-eke ego ụmụ Igbo. Ego ụmụ Igbo na-atụ ka eji lụọrọ ha ọgụ nwere onwe una na-eke ya. Nkwocha ifero ihere na-emekwa ọkwa ị ga-anwụ anwụ ị ga-epu ome n'ụwa. Ị na-echekwa echiche what will be the fate of your family ma ọ bụ na ịrapụ ụwa. Ụmụaka ahụ ị na-amụ ka ịmụgoro dewe ị na-echekwa echiche ife ya bụ their fate when you leave this earth. These criminals in North America for many years, many of them are not go for 20 years doing nothing. The only thing they earn is from hand to mouth. Otu Nkwocha no. Inegodu Nkwocha ya ma na Nkwocha emetobe ego aka before. Ọ bụ na ometugo maybe ọ God dị young, ọ metu some ego ji egbo oringo. Afọ wee too ya. Afọ wee too ya ifuzie ya ọdọrọ ofu ebe. Mana ime Nkwocha anya ya ama na Nkwocha emetobe ego aka na Nkwocha enwere ife ọ na-arụ. They now see an opportunity to make money, draining Biafran people, draining our people. Ifero nokwu Nkwocha ihere megbue gị. Or inwekwa idea that you are aging. Are you aware that you are aging? Are you aware that you are aging? Because you are aging. Open erapo wa na kedefe ya koluchigi. Kisonandi ne believe on enwo na Chukwu adero because America ka ibi na American people, many of them believe on enwe Chukwu. Kisonandi believe na Chukwu adero. Nkwocha ego unu na-eke ikechega ibuchega bukocha ya devil omogo. In na-echekwa ife ya bụ their fate when you are gone and you are aging. Hey! RMN. For John Basialongaka. To fiakwa.
In your camp, in the camps that are sustained by Biafrans, you cannot do that. Those camps does not belong to you. It belongs to Biafrans.
Go and take it.
Every contribution, every resources we have belong to Biafrans. It's not yours.
Ngozi, the contributions that Biafrans have been contributing to your purse, what have you done with them? Tell us. I want people who are following Ngozi, contributing money to her, to come out boldly to tell Biafrans what Ngozi Araboeze has done with the money that Biafra people has been contributing to her since December till today. Since December till today, we have few minutes, less than 1 hour in Biafra land. It will become September 1st of 2025. Less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour. I ban September 1st. Making it the 10th month. The 10th month. Ngozi Araboeze no na dey go 2 months later. Oburu 1 year. Ngozora Beze n'oge nkere na-ada ego nọ na-ada ego with afa Biafra. Na-ada ego with afa Biafra. If oge nkere na-eme bụ in order to sustain his name, to maintain his name. Oh no, once in a blue moon. Ka ọ dịkwa ka ọ nwere amị. Ka ọ dịkwa ka ọ nwere amị. Once in a blue moon, kpọgide phone. Once in a blue moon. Otinye nwa something ego nni. Otinye nwa ego nni. Because someone at that side, Ngozi Orabueze has no hand in Biafra Liberation Army at all whatsoever. Block YEC. So in order for Genkere to maintain, the contact, once a blue moon, by then I pogide cargo or send the egoni. Another kweg every Saturday. Now they every day. Ego no nada when can be extravagant life. Ụmụ Igbo na-anwụ. Akụkwalụ m na aka. Akọlụ m na aka unu na-agbalị. You people are trying. You are doing well. You are doing very, very well. Mana ife na-agwa unu bụ ọ bụgodị n'eziokwu na abụrụ ndị Igbo. Like Ngozi Orabueze gosigo anyị ebe o si wee bịa na Jigawa ka o si bịa. Afọ ka ndị Jigawa, ndị ugwu ahụ, ndị Fulani si wee see foto ya mapanye na wall. Etinye ha foto Nnamdi Kanu. Etinye ha foto Simon Ekpa Njoku. Etinye ha foto our past leaders like Ojukwu maọbụ Effion. Ka anyị welizie na ndị nke a nwụrụgo. Mana Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ isi sekpụ ntị agbado nọkwa na zoo ejikwa eji na nga na zoo na the same north Jigawa nọ. Foto ya nọ dị. Simon Ekpa nọ dị. Then unu n'ezie anyazi Jigawa, we don't hear Jigawa on the news for terrorism. We don't hear Jigawa news for terrorism. I will come there. In fact, I will come there. I'm going to talk about it because there was something Cholima Iku Basalo that shameful post. Only one thing Choli for that shameful post. Which one I can but on that side. So I'm going to talk about it, but let's finish here.
He was put there to help us fight the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state to kill our people, maim our people.
Did you hear that again? To fight the reintegrated terrorists. This woman can never mention Nigerian army. I actually Jinuchu numero che. Noduna ni une juchu noronu with uchu no o yiri inu amiri miniri uno noro una noro with uchu no o inu amini jinuchu numero oche noro with uche gi iyotago. This woman enweghị ike imepe ọnụ otu a kpọọ Nigerian army ma kwugodi that na our fight is against the Nigerian terrorist army that are coming to kill our people. Yakugodie, me afozie na omere ya eme. Yakugodie me abu na omere ya. She can't. She can't. This is the third time now, or fourth, within few minutes.
On our homes. It was brought to help us remove the delegitimized governors that are bringing Operation Udogachi, Ebubago, killing our people.
Ngozi Okwiwena Army. Ekugomi, I said it during my last broadcast that I talked about your shenanigans and criminality. I told you, let us now say that okay, the Biafra Liberation Army, because of all the things that your people have done in the past, for the past 10 months. Let us say that your people have completely incapacitated our army, that they are no longer capable, just as the Biafra Nations League has withdrawn from Bakassi. It was widely publicized a couple of days ago. So let us say, because through your shenanigans and your criminality, you people have finally succeeded in rendering our army incapacitated, not capable of, standing or doing the needful. Please, I think you have army. These your so-called delegitimized governors, usually talk about delegitimized governors. What is stopping this your army to go and remove them? What is stopping your army to go and remove them? One of your followers in that group, his voice was sent to me. In your group that you hijacked, called Be Your Brother's Keeper group. One of your followers, I had his voice note saying that he want to raise an army that they will send to go and unalive those governors. And you people fought him. You people fought him. You fought him, Ngozi. Nkwocha, you fought him. Because the voice was sent to me. Not one, not two, not three voices. There were many. The conversations were sent to me. You people fought him. Nkwocha fought him. You people called him all manner of names. And he was your follower. He's your follower. He said he was raising an army. I think he's the one that said something, how they want to. He said he bought one AK, something like that, and they say he was looking for heads. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's that one. I'm going to go back to that voice note. You people fought him for saying that, but when
Yeah, network, they clear out. Oh my God. Hey, they clear off the program. Oduko onye were ọkụ n'ụlọ ya. Network anyị. Chai. And check him and I'll shoot another one. Ụmụnne m nweenụ ndidi o. Ama na onye chi ha azụ. Network ya. Hey. Ojie. Nweenụ ndidi ụmụ aja na ọka ọ na-adị. So network is always like this. Ngozi tara ya bụ osu. Ịnwa nwaanyị ahụ winji. Ya bụ osu go. Ọsụkọ ọzọ ya na-ekene Chukwu. Ere kene Chukwu Nwajani. Ojie. Anyị nwenu ndidi ụmụnne m. Akwụ na afụghị ihe a na-ekwu maka ya. Efuni eji asị.
Are we back?
Ikuku na-echi agụ.
Are we back? Please let me know in the comment section if we are back. If you can hear me, let me know in the comment section, please. Very, very important. Are we back?
Cherenụ ka mkpọchi ha azụ.
Are we back? Let me know in the comment section, please.
Cherenụ ka nchi ha azụ ụmụnne m. Nchi ha azụ because na o take clear out. Kuku na agụ na asụsụ gas ef.
I'm on my bed before net. I'm on my bed.
Akwụ na abụ n'ihe anyị na-eme uye mmụọ.
Na-ekwu okwu delegitimize governors, delegitimize governors, delegitimize governors. You have your army. Go and delegitimize them. And stop giving instructions to those that you do not fund. You said recently on one of your broadcasts that the people that you cannot be funding the people who do not take instructions from you. You said it. You said it live and direct on one of your programs recently, not even long ago. Recently, I'm 100% sure na ye nwete ya. You said it that you cannot be using money to fund those who do not take instructions from you. So why are you then giving instruction, giving order to those that you do not fund, to those that do not take money from you, to those that you do not give money? Eh? You said that you cannot fund those who do not take instructions from you, from USB. But yet, you still want to order those who do not take instruction from you and who do not get funds from you. How does that work? Mad people everywhere.
They reside where their offices are. Because currently Nigeria is occupying a foreign land. Which is,
if you say this from today till 1 million years, they will continue to occupy that foreign land until you fight for it. You know it. Elias said it to everybody. Elias said it to everybody. You know it. But foreign countries, we are making friends, we are making alliances to all the foreign countries. We thank all the foreign countries that are acknowledging what? Acknowledging USB government. Which government? Which document are you presenting to them as a government? Do you have a government? USB is just an incorporation, a non-profit organization registered in America, in Atlanta. Although we are going to do that program, it's going to be a separate program. Let's continue.
The United States of Biafra land. That is a clear instruction from the Prime Minister, from Onyendu, and to this government. You must abide by that. Anything short of that, you must tell Biafrans whom you are working for.
Honestly.
You cannot kill your fellow soldiers just because you think you have the right to kill. You have the gun to kill. You cannot do that.
You see, all the time she's spending here batching on Igwe Butuzo, batching on Commander Gento, without using that opportunity to tell the world of what Nigeria military is doing in Biafra land. how they are sacking villages, setting people's homes ablaze. She cannot use that opportunity to tell the world what our people are facing in Biafra land. But how many hours has she spent talking against Biafra Liberation Army? So now they are criminals. Now let's continue first.
We say we do not have prisons in Biafra land. It does not pertain to fellow Biafrans, fellow soldiers that are fighting with you to remove the terrorists from our land. No. It is for the reintegrated terrorists in our land. That is where that law goes.
You see, it is for the reintegrated terrorists in our land. Have you ever heard this woman mention Nigerian military? I want to challenge her so that Potechi, when she comes out again, let her say it. There is reintegrated to where and to who? Reintegrated to who and to where? I am challenging this woman. I am giving you a challenge. I'm sure you are listening to me now. I am challenging you. You see the way I mentioned their name. You see the way Mazi Samuel mentioned their names. You see the way Mazi Namdekanu mentioned their name. You mentioned their names. These are the people we are fighting with. Our fight, our arms are against the Zu Janjaweed terrorist army of Nigeria. Say it loud and clear. Let us know who we are fighting with or who we are fighting against. Say it. Stop missing word. Stop missing word. Thinking that you are deceiving your gullible listeners and followers. You don't know that we can decode every move you make, we decode it.
That is why we tell the terrorists to leave our land, because we do not have prison yards in Biafra land.
You see?
But the Prime Minister never authorized you, never support any of you.
This woman, in her own mind, she does not believe that Nigerian Army is a terrorist organization. She does not believe that. There's absolutely nothing you can tell her for her to believe that Nigeria military is a terrorist organization. There's absolutely nothing. She doesn't believe it.
Take the life of a fellow Biafran soldier because of minute reasons. You don't have the right and you don't have the power to do that. Any of you that is not working with the United States or Biafra government, you are working with the Nigerian state. And
you see? You see? Any of you, let us hear herself. It's like there's something else she wants to say. I get auntie.
Do that. Any of you that is not working with the United States or Biafra government, you are working with the Nigerian state, and you are an agent and against Biafra people at this point. And I need you to be very, very clear. And I need Biafrans to be very clear on this instruction. It does not matter how you've done it, how many years you've done it, what you've done in the past. It does not matter. What matters is this stage where we have declared Biafra. Are you part of that? Or have you been compromised by the delegitimized governors, by Tinubu and Co that know that Biafra is already here? And what they do is try to distract you, try to use you to eliminate the life of innocent Biafrans that are fighting for the declaration, restoration, and protection of our land.
You see, now, this very woman here, who is here ranting and telling Biafra Liberation Army, if you are not working with her USB, even a government, there is no government called USB government. The truth of the matter, whether you like it or not, if you want to believe it, you believe it. If you don't want to, leave it. The truth of the matter is that there is nothing called USB government. The world does not recognize it, and the Biafra people do not recognize it. You can do your USB wherever you are in America, not in Biafra land. There is no any Biafran in Biafra land who will come out and boldly in the public declare himself a USB government official. Nobody can do. I challenge that person to come out and do it. Nobody, even that one is even far. There is no any Biafran who will come out and be bold enough to acknowledge the effectiveness of the so-called USB government. USB government, no single Biafran that will be bold enough to come out and show the benefits of your so-called government. Even security that should be your number one priority. Biafrans cannot be bold enough to acknowledge, to show that they are now free to walk around, to go to their farms without fear of unknown. Without fear of unknown. And you are somewhere sitting in America talking about government. Who are you governing? The people in Biafra land are suffering in the hands of Fulani terrorists and the Janjaweed army. Yet, you are talking about government. Any government without security is dead on arrival. It's a dead government. That government does not exist. Because security of life and property is the number one priority of any sane government. And when your subjects are being killed on a daily basis by invaders, you have failed woefully. The only thing you can do is the same thing Tinubu and his gang are doing today. They will come on social media, they will rant and give you hope. They call it renew hope agenda. There's no difference. When a woman will come out and rant and talk how you are government this, government that, without looking inwards and see what is going on in Biafra land, in our land, how our people are being displaced. And you are telling me, if you say you are from Anambra State, are you aware that Nigerian army are killing people in Umunze? Are you aware? Government, who are you governing? Are you aware that Nigerian army is killing people in Umunze, in Anambra? Are you aware that our people have been unalive by the same Zoo terrorist army in a place called Ifite? Ifite. Are you aware? Do you know where it's called Ifite? Government. Are you aware that our people have been unalived in Ifite, in Orumba South Local Government area of old Anambra State? If you are from Anambra, are you aware? The answer is no. If you are from Imo, are you aware that the entire Imo State is on the run? Olu State, Biafra land is on the run. Okigwe State, Biafra land is on the run. Owerri State, Biafra land is on the run. If you go to Ngopala, that side, on the side, they Mantinisi, Amubogi, that side. In Ngopala, Fulani terrorist herdsmen are there kidnapping our people. If you go to the other side, Amakoya side, Obowo side, Fulani herdsmen are there kidnapping our people, unaliving innocent local securities, vigilantes, unaliving them. I've been recording those news here, giving the information every time, every day. You are coming out to tell me government. Are you not ashamed of yourself? When your people are dying, you are telling them about government. You should be ashamed of. If you are not even supposed to come outside. No, my ife no nara angu mkpụrụ mmiri. Okwesịghị put outside. She's not supposed to come outside. This evil woman shouldn't even come outside at all. All the news that have been recording and bringing it out, what is going on in our land, how our people are being unalive on a daily basis, either by the Fulani terrorist herdsmen or the Nigerian terrorist army. I've been bringing that. You cannot say you are not aware. Everybody knows. The whole Biafrans are aware. But you don't care. You don't care. Are we even talking about what is happening in Enugu? Are we talking about Yemen Ebony? Abia State and a quote in our chiefuma, and I go lot bantaga. Umunocha and agayaga. On west side, or bone on Madden de Madubiquia. Man on west side, they able to see four. On west side, I be eating you see four. You know, you're native. Going. Ne can one order. Can you give one instruction in Biafra land and let us see your popularity and let's see how people will obey it? I want to challenge you. Government. Can you give one? Can you bring out something like we made sit at home happen? We made sit at home happen. DOS raised the matter in the first place. Although Mazi Samanepa advocated for it. Mazi Samanepa was the first person that advocated for it during his live broadcast in 2021, July. Beginning of July, Mazi Samanepa advocated for it. Then on the 23rd of July, China Sanwo announced it on Radio Biafra. On the 9th of August, we observed it. On the 12th of August, China Sanwo cancelled it with Chike Dozie. We said no. We have gone to autopilot. And we continue to observe it today. And Samanepa sometimes, if Nigeria does something that does not go well with Biafrans, maybe Biafrans are being massacred en masse, or maybe there's something that they have committed, one evil that they have committed against the Biafran people or against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Samanepa will come out and declare it at home. Yes, and Biafrans will obey it willingly without anybody forcing them, willingly, because of the love that they have for him and his popularity. His popularity covers the length, every nook and cranny of Biafra land. His popularity covers every nook and cranny, length and breadth of Biafra nation, especially Nanibo. Can you try your popularity? Let us see. Social media, government that nobody has any attack, nobody is feeling anything. As in, if you come to Biafra land today, nobody knows anything about government. No single human being apart from your fellow criminals that you all are stealing money together. No individual. Can you send somebody to go out there in the public and interview people? Nobody in Biafra land is feeling anything about your so-called government. And you are here on social media. Government. The only thing they know about you is sabotage. How you sabotage Samanepa and sabotage Biafra. Anybody when they bold enough, a neutral Biafran, a genuine Biafran now no on a group one na ego. Yeah, potana they bold enough now see yes. We have a government. Nobody can do that because nobody knows you, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. How could you be talking about government for the past 10 months without anything to write home about? Shame on you.
Is that what you are doing? Who gave you that order? Who authorized you to do that?
Running hurts. Tai Chi heals, especially after 50.
Nonsense.
Any single equipment you have was from Biafra people.
Go and collect it.
If not, you will tell Biafrans whom you are working for.
Go and collect
And
it.
if you don't follow the instruction of the United States of Biafra government, that means you are working with the delegitimized governors to remove our innocent, strong soldiers. Biafran military. You don't have the rights to do that.
The same government that are looking for their head. The same delegitimized governors that are bringing soldiers to go and unalive them. Mad people everywhere.
You cannot walk outside this government. You cannot.
Which government? Which government? A non-profit organization. United States of Biafra, Biafra government in exile, de facto government. You say we never bust you. We never bust. We don't bust you now. You think say that one I go do the program on a separate note. Don't worry, we'll come there. Which government are you even talking about? Which government? Government, you know. Mad people everywhere.
You can go to Western Nigeria, Northern Nigeria. You can move over there and do whatever you want to do. But as long as you are in the United States of Biafra, the 40 states created by the Prime Minister, with all the 40 governors and their executives, whether you believe in them or not, whether you like them or not, you must walk in that guideline that they established by our Prime Minister. Anything short of that, you are colluding with the DOS to derail what we're doing, and you will never succeed. It's a promise. The peace, the hope you have everywhere in any camp is not for Biafran soldiers.
Madam, can you stop ranting and go and collect them? Go and collect them. You want them, right? Go and collect them. Stop ranting. You should stop ranting. You cannot sit in America ranting and castigating Biafra Liberation Army, and you think anybody will take you seriously. Stop ranting. Send your caterpillar know where they are. Send your caterpillar to go there and collect those things you are talking about. Right? Send your caterpillar, send the bubago. You are the one who is working with a bubago, and you are here talking about men on ground, attaching a bubago to them. You think we have forgotten how you made it clear that Caterpillar is your commander? When Ugo 247 was with you, Ugo 247 defended Caterpillar. Nkwacha had a conversation which is in the public with Adade Oramma. Nkwacha defended Caterpillar, even to the extent of claiming that Caterpillar has repented. Why we know that Caterpillar is a current member of Ebubago. Okay, Sophia, is he not your man? Is he not a Ebubago head in Okigwe? You think we don't know? Okay, Sophia, is he not the one leading Ebubago in Okigwe? Is he not your man? Okay, Sophia, we are potakwangi. No, okay, Sophia, abho your man. These are your Ngozorabeze's henchmen who don't ojaru outside. On a chohi iwe batani me. Kono gari timpu. Ngozi, can you come out and swear no kills of fire abhor your man? Kamali ye mi ye fochi e pota e ngui yotu su egwa gi ngoya bi. Kamali mi ye fochi. Mad woman. You can be doing your shit, and let me make it clear why I'm making this broadcast tonight. Ngozi Orabeze, you can be doing your shenanigans. I don't care. How many times do I come out and talk about you? Anybody who is supporting you financially, that person should know that he or she is helping to destroy Biafra land. And that person will face the consequences that will come out of his or her sabotage of sabotaging Ali Igbo. Ali Igbo mrunze muozo. So you can do your shenanigans, you can do your criminal activities, extort money from Biafrans in the name of fundraising. You can do those things. Those who want to support you financially can go ahead, and they already know what they are doing. But anytime you cross carpet, anytime you gerrymander, and you begin to find your way to destroy what Mazi Samaneba put in place, to destroy Biafra Liberation Army, then you will have someone like me to contend with. You will have Biafrans to contend with. You, Ngozi Orabeze, and your co-criminals will have Biafrans to contend with. So you can go ahead and do your things. Extort money as much as they can give you. I will be looking at them. Those who are giving you money, I'll be watching them, because I know their eyes will open. But do not cross carpet. I am giving you as a warning today, 31st of August, 2025. I am giving it to you as a warning, a serious warning. Do not cross carpet. You understand? You have your army, right? Use your army. Whatever they are doing for you, whether na zurugori, ma na ebulugu mmadụ, ma na atọrọ ndị ntọrọ na ransom, use them as you please. But malokwa malon, any day Biafra army ya alofaka, I send her to judgment. Any day I alofaka, ebefa na ezuori with egbe ibu nyelofa, ma na atọ mmadụ with egbe ibu nyelofa, they will be sent to judgment. And walk a prison na Igbo for now under Biafra. And where could be under Biafra for now? Criminality is criminality. Any day those your boys ebefane zuori with ebu ibunyalofa, I send her to judgment. I want you to know it today. Also, if you like, cry till eternity. Any day those your boys ibunyalo AK. I send her to judgment. I want you to know today, we do not have jail in Biafra land under Biafra. Neither do we have court. For now, there is no any form of criminal activities that is allowed in Biafra land. So go and tell your boys Nebrugebe nekwa na ndị Biafra say na-ejidekwa fa ọkwa straight until egosi anyị na ha bụ Liberation Army aga n'usobe ndị zuogu. The day ha bido n'usobe ndị zuogu, then the men of Biafra Liberation Army will be in peace with them, because they have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that they are capable of being a liberation army, even though that they are not, taking instructions from one place. But the men on ground will not fight them, will not eliminate them, so long as they are out in truth and in every honesty to fight for Biafra. But for now, since we are not seeing anything they are doing, they are all criminals. They are armed robbers. If I je we bunyelo feme bu izuori, na tondi mada nara, until you show us what they are doing with the guns. You gave them arms. Did you not give them arms? You gave them. So let them show us what they are doing with those arms. Then we'll begin to take them seriously. But for now, judgment direct, no court and no prison. So long as our Igbo is concerned, we cannot harbor criminalities and we cannot harbor criminals. You understand? So you better know it now. The earlier, the better. Because we will not go hear you, we will not go send you.
It's not for them. It's not for them. It is for the terrorists that are killing us. And you cannot use that against your own Biafran soldiers. You can't use
No, they are not Biafran soldiers. No, although I don't know who you are talking about, but they are not Biafran soldiers. They are not. No, we can't allow you to put that on the head of anybody. They are not Biafran soldiers. They are criminals. And those are criminals, when they are being caught at the crime scene, they will pay. When they are being caught at the crime scene, get it right, too. At the crime scene, they will pay. Oh, yes, they will pay. Ali Igbo cannot allow criminal activities. We cannot allow it. We can't. So they are not Liberation Army. They are not.
that against your own people.
And anybody who is using arm to go and rob people or kidnap people is also a terrorist. You must know this. It's not a must, nor a herdsman. Anybody, if you give, as you have given those boys arms, and they are using it to go and rob people and kidnap people for you, they are being considered as terrorists. So when you're talking about terrorists, you must be punctual. You must know which people are you even talking about, because if the only Biafra Liberation Army that we have na Igbo today catch any criminal armed robbing people, also kwana terrorists are na-achụ, also there, also kwa agụnyekwala ya. So ọ bụ na your boys amaghọ, ha malụkwa now. Also kwana ndị otu ebube agụ, also kwana ndị Zu Janjaweed Army, also kwana Fulani herdsmen, also kwa ọncha ndị terrorists a na-achụ. Ọkwa ka ọ bụ na ịmalụ now. Gwagodi ndị bunyere egbe, ọ bụgodi ordinary ebube agụ, agagodi ga-agba, because ebube agụ terrorist organization. Amnesty International recognized them as terrorists. So gwagodi ndị otu gọwụrụ ordinary ebube agụ na-ebu chakakpum, fa ga-agbagodu ka anyị fụ n'anya. Ka anyị fụgodu na ndị na-anụ ọgụ nwere onwe, ọ bụgodu na ha enwebeghị pawa ịgba amị. A ga-agbagodi ndị ebube agụ, gbaa ndị otu agụ na-eche mba, gbakene nnọọ agụ na-eche mba anụ Soludo ji ezu ori na Anambra, gbaa afa ka anyị fụ. Gbakene ndị VG Soludo ji terrorize ndị ihe ala, gaa gbaa ha ka anyị fụ kene ọlụ ndị ibunyere egbe na-alụ, before anyị na-consider ha as Biafra Army. Ọ bụghị pụta gosizi foto bunye AK-47 na-akpọ Biafra Army n'ọnụ, eje na-ezu ohi, na-atọ ndị mmadụ anarụra nsọ. Ichena everybody ka ihe ebunye egbe. Ichena everybody efu iburu egbe bunye. Madu man, ichena everybody efu iburu egbe bunye. Ịma ndị niile ibunyere egbe, ịma ndị fabo. Do you know them? All those people you showed on, are they not the same people you made a public announcement on your Twitter that you are recruiting soldiers? Are they not them? Are they not those people who sent you emails? And you had the guts, Obiakago, Iburegbe, Bunye, ndị na-amara ndị fabo, criminals. Ọganiru Biafra kwa ibunyeli ya egbe, ka ebe ọ nọ na ọ deta ya na nkwọcha kerie ego ụnụ nchamụ amụ eweta na kabinet na lekwe bọjetị amị Una eweta budget army na cabinet ndị na-amara ife na-aga nọ ekwe yes na eme budget wale unu go na nkwọcha ọganiru Biafra unu ekerigo ego. Ndị na-eso unu nọ na cabinet toroba anya dị a na-eri ha mugu echena mmadụ na ibe ha nọ. Unu na-eweta military budget every month military budget the same military a nwere ndị na-afọ ya anya nwe ebe ha nọ arụ na-eme na be anyị. Unu na-eke ego go na nkwọcha with ọganiru Biafra unu na-eke ego every month in the name of military budget. Ifere megbukwa ndị na-eso unu.
Because that's the tactics of the Fulani jihadist terrorists. Using Biafrans against Biafrans, they divide and conquer.
Oh, you see?
You created that.
You see?
You're already creating that.
You see? Exactly what she did. And that is what she's still doing. Ngozi Orebeze, who divided Biafra? Are you not the one who mounted on a podium and said, with the power that converge in you, you hereby dissolve the Biafra Republic government in exile without authority? Without authority from Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. Without any, as in you override the Biafra, charter that stipulated how Biafra Republic government in exile will be dissolved. You override it, knowing fully well that this is the dagger you are about to destroy every. You knew, because you knew exactly what you were doing. You knew you were about to destroy everything, and you went ahead to do it. You dissolved a working government led down by our collective effort, led by Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. So who is the Fulani using to achieve their divide and conquer? You and Ogenkere and CRC. You and Ogenkere and CRC. Who is Fulani using to achieve their divide and conquer tactics? If you are not the one. Chai! Hello, Melo. Hello, Melo Chukwu Di Ya. This last one now, Mepe line.
Just like those abroad that are creating to make it look as if they see two governments, or if there's another problem that does not exist anywhere, except the ones they are doing by their paid agents to make it look as if there's something else there. If there's another government, if there's another leadership, when there is nothing, absolutely nothing.
Mad woman. If there is nothing, so why are you shouting? If there's no any other military, we have only one Biafra Liberation Army, and the general commander is Igwe Butuzo. Anything other than that, you are arming criminals, unless we see their job. Anything other than that, you are arming criminality. Oh yes. And if you, Ngozi, are not working in tandem with the Biafra Liberation Army, led by or commanded by Igwe Butuzo, then you are a criminal. You are a saboteur. You have come to disunite us. You have come to disfigure us. You have come to destroy us. And you talking about divide and conquer tactics of Fulani, is it not the same divide and conquer tactics that you have brought into Biafra Liberation Army that made you today talking about one idiot called Thunder, and you are calling him commander? Was Thunder not a former member of BLA? Thunder, that you are now calling your commander, was he not a former member of Biafra Liberation Army? So if you are not the one representing the Fulani, Fulani, divide and conquer methodology, how comes Thunder is today a commander? How comes Thunder has suddenly become a commander? If you are not the one that Fulanis are using to bring in divide and rule methodology, how comes Thunder has become a commander and he's no longer working with the Biafra Liberation Army? How comes? You are the epitome. You are the epitome of command and conquer tactics. You are carrying it, talking about the face. You are the face of Fulani command and divide and conquer tactics. You are the epitome. You are the face. You are leading it. You are leading it. You went to a Briggy government, you divided it. You took your own part. Ogenkere, remain the rest for Ogenkere. You went to Biafra Liberation Army, you divided it, you took your own part and leave the rest for Biafrans. So who is the architect of divide and conquer tactics of Fulani? Can Biafra people ask you a question? Who is the architect? Biafra Liberation Army was very, very intact. Immediately, you divided it. Briggy was very, very intact. Immediately, you divided it. Biafrans as a whole were very, very intact under one umbrella. Immediately, you divided everybody. Who is the architect and the epitome of that word called command and conquer tactics? Who is the face of that command and control? If it's not you, so what are you doing today, Ngozi? You are not ashamed. I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you. I'm highly disappointed and ashamed of you. Imagine the face of command and what do they call it? Divide and conquer tactics. A woman that is carrying divide and conquer tactics in her head is the one talking. Child.
So when you, in homeland, you want to turn the same part to make it look as if, oh, this is a USB for a president. What you are doing is what Nnamdi Kanu taught. You are working for the Nigerian state. You are not following the path because this is a continuum. From Onyendu to the Prime Minister to Dr. Obese to the US cabinet.
You are nothing but a fool. You're a coward. You are nothing but a coward. Ngozi Obese, mark today's date. Mark today's date. There's only two things. Out of the two things, if one does not happen, then you can continue destroying Biafra. Only two things, which I'm going to say moving forward. If one out of these two does not happen, then you will continue to destroy Biafra. Number one, Bonara Polanya PM today. I am about September 1st. Today is the D-Day. September 1st. And do we buni PM line. Get ready to pray for our PM. Today is the D-Day. So number one thing that need to happen to stop you, to make you own in the public. Bonara for PM today. If that, apart from that, the only second thing that if it does not happen, then you will continue to destroy Biafra is when the Biafra people decide to allow you to continue to destroy them. Only that. Only that is the only way that your madness will continue and you will continue to destroy Biafra. You will continue to lie to Biafra. Only that. If not, if those two, out of those two, one happens, you are gone. You are completely gone. You are ruined. I'm telling you, you are ruined.
We have a government right now. Okay. Anything you do outside this, you are working with the DOS. And these are the people killing our people. These are the people fighting prime ministers, Biafran people.
You see? She wanted to say these are the people. She's talking about DOS. She wanted to say these are the people fighting prime ministers. Now she wanted to say Prime Minister's Biafra Liberation Army. She wanted to say Prime Minister's BLA Army. Now Obatole Anonu, she realized that the Prime Minister BLA Army actually Makiaboko Biafra Liberation Army on a fight. Now let us take it back a little bit. Wajai, get on.
Working with the DOS, and these are the people killing our people. These are the people fighting prime ministers, Biafran people.
Okugo already. She has already said this in Okuna, Prime Minister Biafra people. She has already said it already. So she does not have to repeat it in another form. Listen.
Working with the DOS, and these are the people killing our people.
Did you hear that? He said, these are the people. She's talking about DOS. These are the people killing our people. So that one, our people are the people of my Simon and Joko. That one is settled. What she wanted to say is that these are the people, which is DOS, so killing the Prime Minister's BLA army or battalion. Because someone I just say, which other BLA are you talking about? Or jump or Prime Minister's people.
These are the people fighting prime ministers, Biafran people.
Biafran people, not Biafran army. Prime Minister Biafran army. Or change it to Prime Minister Biafra people. Mad woman.
And if you want to join them to do this, then you will pay the price.
You hear that? She's threatening our men. Ngozi Orabueze is threatening Biafra Liberation Army. And remember, now Biafrans, I want you to see something from a different point of view. This very threat was made yesterday evening during her fundraising. And this morning, we had a report. I want you to follow the trend. You know, before she was angry, she was angered that Igwe Butuzo made a voice note saying that after he spoke with her on telephone, the following day, Allen Onyema brought a fighter jet and started throwing Obunigwa at them. She was angered. Now, yesterday, let me say this shocking thing. Yesterday, she made this program on her fundraising, threatened our men on ground that if you fail to work with Biafra, her USB charger, then you will pay. She said you will pay for it. And today, this morning, Nigerian army is back in Okigwe. Unana connect kwa dot. I want you to connect the dot. She made this program yesterday, threatened our men. If you fail to work with USB charger, you will pay. And this morning, Nigerian army is back in Okigwe, killing people. I don't know if you are getting anything. Last time, remember last time, Ifeseloku, Bunigwe Butuzo melo voice note. Say that now immediately finish with this woman at night. The following morning, Nigeria bula fighter jet webia. On a way you were. Okajidati ne kwokuti today. Now, yesterday she made this threat. And this morning, the Zujanjawid army is back in Okigwe. After retreating a couple of days ago, today they are back. Oh my goodness, what a coincidence. Is that a coincidence, really? Biafrans, is that a coincidence? If it's a coincidence, what a coincidence. What a coincidence.
To the U.S. cabinet, we have a government right now. Anything you do outside this, you are working with the DOS. And these are the people killing our people. Okay. These are the people fighting prime ministers, Biafran people.
Okay.
And if you want to join them to do this, then you will pay the price.
You will pay the price. And today, the Biafra Liberation Army is not paying the price today, but the innocent citizens of Okigwe are paying the price today. Actually, record the criminality and crimes of this woman, even though by the time we are done and get our nation, Biafra, we will write to American government. We are going to write to American government with the documentation of all her criminal activities and make sure that America hand her over to Biafra government so that she will face all the evil that she has committed against Biafra people. Even though she doesn't want to step her foot in Biafra land, we are going to follow it legally and make sure that America hand this woman over to Biafra government when the time comes. God willingly, Biafra will come in this our age, not when we are all old. In this our age, Konyo participate in this sabotage. Wiki ketoke deria. No, God willingly will achieve Biafra in this our age, so that let everybody get their reward direct. Now, marking the criminality and sabotage of this woman. Now, marking her down. After this threat yesterday, today, more according to Jacob, more than 20 armor tanks, which after my conversation, according to what I was told, that the armor tanks are everywhere. There are more than 50. Are currently in Okigwe since morning, bombarding everywhere, shooting people. After her threat yesterday night, today is happening. So who are you working with? I draw too close to her to know who she's working with. Who are you working for?
With the position that you were given, you cannot use that to deceive men and women that were put under your care. You can't use it to deceive them. You must tell them now, we have 40 states established by the Prime Minister, and the order is that everyone should go to their state and join in the protection of their state.
Everyone, this order is coming from where? Ngozi, do you have any communication with my Simon? But the answer is no. Ngozi, or because Nagwala anye kunoku, or because Nagwala anye kunoku. Do you think we tell we na Finland in Namaro? You don't know where if na future na Biafra United amara everything na Finland. You don't know where if na Finland Namaro. Do you have any communication whatsoever with my Simon and Joko? Ngozora boeze, gwakeno mu igbo ezioku. Or because na gwara anye kukuloku for now. Do you have any communication whatsoever with the Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa? Do you have any atom of communication with him? The answer is no, you don't. You don't. You know very well that I know every single thing going on in Finland as long as Mazi Simon Ekpa case is concerned. You know that I know. Do you have any communication at all? Is there any branch, as in, do you have any bridge with my Simon Ekpa? You don't. The answer is no, you don't. The answer is no. You do nothing. Instead of you to keep it, you say, okay, if that is the case, now let me make myself Prime Minister. Now Simon Ekpa is now a immediate past leader. The mother can I get on to follow. I pity any idiot not through. I pity that person.
Against the integrated terrorists brought by the Nigerian government, wearing military, police uniform, embargo, and all that.
You see?
Do not.
If you go sina bend okuya, if you go sina bend okuya, she cannot tell you that the people who are killing us. She can't. On a bend okuya, we are chamfa, reintegrated terrorists wearing police uniform, military uniform. She can't tell you that the people who are unaliving us and the people we are fighting against is Nigerian army. Oh yes. Reintegrated terrorists, reintegrated. Who are they? She cannot mention it because all manner, or if you could Jew a George again. And she can't insult those that she's working for. Musa is the highest military officer in Nigeria, and Musa has said it time without countless of times. Staff them funding. So you cannot be calling Musa's men terrorists, and the same Musa is the one you are working for. It's not possible. Staff them funding. That is what she's doing.
Derail. Do not distract us from what we are doing.
You're doing nothing, madam. You're doing absolutely nothing. Nothing. Show us what you're doing. Show us. Let us see. Don't tell me, kid, you come up embassy. Embassy, then what high commissioner. Don't tell us that nonsense, that crap. Show us what you're doing in Biafra land. Show us working. Show us working in Biafra. Mad woman. Show us working in Biafra. We want to see your actions in Biafra land. Don't tell us in Kijikwa where to our whistle, because we're not seeing your whistle. We don't see your whistle. Don't tell us in Kijiko where discuss with airline Ebono La Nigeria. We are not going to Nigeria. We are not going to Nigeria. So don't tell us crap. Show us what you're doing. You are doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Biafra land does not feel any of your impact whatsoever. Nothing, not even an atom.
We have a common enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Do not distract us.
Okay.
With your behavior,
okay.
With your working with the DOS. Do not.
The same DOS now our commanders Ebe Kwedike, a member of DOS. Oh no. Did you not hear the conversation of Ebe Kwedike with the Biafra child in Wekwensu? This mad woman, only here now confused.
Stop our task. Stop killing Biafrans in the name of freedom, fighting, or in the name of restoration.
Did you hear that? Stop. She said, stop killing Biafrans in the name of freedom or in the name of restoration. So Ngozi Orabueze has literally labeled Biafra Liberation Army a terrorist organization, knowing fully well that these same men that she's calling killers today, in few months ago, were all working under Biafra Republic government in exile, led by Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, whose case will be in court today, or whose case will be decided today. Ngozi Orabueze, when I told you Nandi Sioji will power and money mongers, no Soji by any position, he or she would like to die there. Instead of, instead of handing over or resigning when he or she is not doing the right thing. Instead of abdicating the power to any human being, he or she rather die there. That is what is happening here. Ngozi Orabueze's worst accident in her lifetime will be to hear that Mazi Simon Ekpa has been released. The same way DOS was evil, the worst thing that can happen to DOS members and do Chechi is to hear that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out of the DSS dungeon. The same thing is playing out here. Ngozi Orabueze knows very well that Nigerian government and its military has labeled the Biafra Liberation Army as terrorists, and they are using it to fight Mazi Samuel Ekpa Njoku. Ngozi Orabueze here facing camera, calling the same army a terrorist group, claiming that they are killing people. Hey! ROM. She never crossed my path. I've never had any conversation with this evil woman. I've never done anything with this evil woman in my whole life. All the time since she joined this very struggle, I've never for one single day come in contact or come, do anything with her. I've never been in a meeting apart from during our fundraising or Prime Minister's visits. The only time I've been to in a sort of something that looks like a meeting, but it took few minutes, was the very day that we all came out through our various platforms to announce to Biafrans that our Prime Minister was arrested in Finland. Because before that broadcast, there was a brief meeting behind the scenes. That was the only time, one and only, that I happened to be, in a close discussion, close contact with this very woman. But it was nothing personal. It was nothing personal. Thank God I never had anything personal to discuss or do with this very woman. Nelly is far better than this evil woman, I'm telling you. Nelly, now Nelly melona this struggle. Aruni no palo. Madibi ogaraga. Mi fenine. Nelly kawanya amma. I'm telling you today, Nelly can this woman by far. By 1,000,000 times. I'm telling you. By 1,000,000 times. I'm not going to take Nelly. But Nelly kawanya amma. I'm telling you. I am telling you for free today. Nelly kawanya amma. Wanye megaro. Now this very struggle. Wanye megaro.
That was not instruction from him of not disturb our task. Stop killing Biafrans in the name of freedom, fighting, or in the name of restoration. That was not instruction from either Onyendu or Nnamdi or our Prime Minister. Nobody gave you that instruction. Anything we give you should be against our common enemy. We have a common enemy. Go after our common enemy and prove your strength there.
You see? Prove your strength there. Prove your strength there. Oh, kwando na anara a sponsor, ndo na anara enye ego, ndo na anara a fundo, we on enye ha nothing. Kono here na agwa to go and prove their strength there. Now, wow.
Your power there. Not looking for Biafrans or Dr. Obraze or fellow Biafran soldiers who you want to fight with, who you want to kill, who you want to intimidate. That is not your task.
If you remember those red people, those people wearing red, those people that wore red. Since I went to encounter with and they want to encounter with, they know they hear them again. Or you went Gozora, but now I get it. Now I get it. You see, you remember that Ogumagala Potrana Bamba na social media. Sinonya Waboni Cindy the so-called or Kigwe youth vigilante working recruited by Ebeku Edike. No, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Unfortunately, those people are no different with Ebubago. They are no different from Ebubago, unfortunately.
Go after our common enemies.
Okay.
Onyedo has listed them, PM has listed them, I have listed them. We have our common enemies that are killing our people, harvesting their organs.
Who are they?
Arresting them, locking them up in DSS dungeons, in police stations, in prisons.
Who are they?
Stopping the full restoration and protection of the land.
Okay.
These are our common enemies. Why are you not going?
Where is your army? Nah, I just then I'll close.
After them. Why are you not going after them? Constantly. Why are you killing fellow Biafrans that are Biafran military?
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
Regardless of what they've done, they are not our common enemy.
Wow.
They don't deserve to die.
Wow.
And you don't deserve to label innocent Biafrans as DOS just to kill them, just like you tried to kill Commander Thunder.
You see?
If he was not alive today, you would have lied all these lies on his head.
Wow.
And labeled him a DOS and eliminated him. How do we trust you? How do we trust you with the power? How do we trust that you don't do things like that?
Wow. Nah, you can't go because the time is long already. This is 3 hours plus. Can you imagine this woman has the temerity to even talk about the idiot Obolo Thunder and call him Commander Thunder? And she's not able to tell Biafrans what the so-called Commander Thunder was doing after making him commander. Did they arrest him in his home? Did they capture him along the street? What was he doing in the camp when he's already your commander? Oh my goodness. The time is good. This woman has no shame. You know why? Because believe people without brain. That's what she believes. Because she knows exactly where she's holding them. So any rubbish or vomitory, they will accept it and believe it.
Other innocent
the link is in the comment section. I want her to mention Igwe Butuzo. We'll close it because no now. In Banile on our since Igwe Butuzo corner Baliala Commander Gento. Let's continue. The link is in the comment section. You can click the link and come in.
Military. How do we trust that you don't do that? That is the way the DOS people that surround you use you to eliminate the strong different military.
You see? DOS that surround you. This woman has no shame. The same DOS that is bringing the Nigerian Janjaweed army to eliminate our men. She's here without shame, talking that DOS surround a Biafra Liberation Army. Ebe Kwediki, is he not a member of DOS? Is he not working together with China Sanwo-Olu and co? Oh, you think that all these things Ebe Kwedike is doing, joining hand with what's the name? What's his name? The other one, the one from Ako Kigwe, Edi Afuono. Do you think all the things they have been doing is just play? You think they were playing? You think they are not serious? Bringing in tankers and the fighter jets to bombard Okigwe and render our people homeless in Okigwe. You think that was a joke? Sebe Kodik is not a DOS member, but he's having communication with Ikengu Uruago and the China Sanwo-Olu, making voice notes and sending direct, communicating with Chukwu Biafran child. Having conversation daily. Samonepa boys. Oh my goodness me.
And you give your flimsy excuses that you give to take a life that you didn't give. And these commanders commit these crimes under you. How can you answer General Butuzo, General this, and you don't know what is happening under you?
You see? You see? I hope now you all know who she's talking to. So that you now know who she's talking to. It's now clear who she's talking to. So the plan, you remember when I made a tweet on this same platform, which I shared on other of our platforms. I said, so the plan was to eliminate the general commander of the Biafra Liberation Army. How many of you remember that very post that I made not quite long ago? I made a post. So the plan was to eliminate. That time, all these things have not come out. Oh, she was still claiming, I'm working with Iwebutos, I'm working with the Gentile, I'm working with this. You go Potoko Kia. How many of you remember me making a post that the plan was to eliminate the Biafra Liberation Army commanders? Wow. Opotagi ife now. Opotagi ife nke azwa. We are going to end it here. We are going to end the video. Let me allow Biafrans to make their contributions. The time is now. Edika Choro, you must come back here. I see you. By the way, I thank you so much for supporting this very broadcast with, of course, a super chat. May God bless you. I appreciate you. Chinedu, you must go out and come back in because your microphone is not enabled. Okay, Obieze, you are the first person. Please grab the microphone.
Hey. Thank you for the gospel. Thank you for the gospel. Okay, calm down, my God. That is I know in a promise. And the Madam Jigewa Papa promise in Ndala. The bag ara de Madam Jigewa de ara. Hey, I never see. Wonder, I never see. That is in promise. Madness. Ndị nọ na dikato ka ọ na-atọlanta ebe obi ha nyere aka jetụọ nwaanyị ya ịga mana iko ya ejigona ka ikpeazụ anyị bịaziri anyị ji abalị ya anyị ji agbachiri ihe anyị ji agosi ya nke what you don't know is bigger than you.
What he doesn't know is bigger than
ọgbata obi na-agụrụ egwu na-asị ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị omume
ọ na-eme
ihe na-adịghị omume ọ na-eme ya ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị omume ihe na-adịghị omume ihe na-adịghị omume ka chi Biafra na-eme. Almost hate Biafra.
Almost said Biafra.
Yeah, Okojuku, sorry for the time. Again for the gospel.
There we.
Yeah. Also, here about can you remember na platform this night or this evening on my own side? Yeah, come to 7 p.m. na whoever. Number one, I gave up the time. The bag gave up the time. I know when I'm on a mobile phone. Only one at the here to internet, especially in the diaspora. I know on our free time instead of all this the content creators. I now watch you. We just go and Google. Now Google this thing get to America and the Vietnam. Get to has where defeat in the America. Ordinary Vietnam where defeat here America. I just Google did the thing. Google did the history. There because no history, no event, or no event, no history.
No
Then in recent, Afghanistan and America. How did Afghanistan treat America that made America to leave all the equipment and run and the people were hanging on the hand of the plane and everything? Which template did the Afghanistan take that made America to run away from Afghanistan? We just check all those things because the time we are entering another level. Thank God today is crossover night. Some people already cross over. We are preparing our own side for crossover night on 1st of September. Tomorrow.
You see?
Tomorrow. Whether they like you, for me, and not those ones that let's wait until Simon Ekpa come out. If Simon Ekpa did not come out, like Martin Nadekano has spent over 5 years now, and some people are still waiting for him to come out. What of if Simon Ekpa? Then we are saying the same thing. Let us wait, like DOS. Let us wait for Simon Ekpa to come out, and we wait now almost a year now. By in the next 2 months, it will be 1 year. Then we wait 2 years, 3 years. Then join it with Martin Nadekano. We are clocking like 10 years, waiting for all these people to come out. We can't do it. It doesn't work like this. If we are freedom fighters, if we are true to ourselves, after tomorrow is just the last chance for them. After tomorrow, we know we will. Joshua told the children of Israel, today, choose you the God you will serve. That I and my family, we have chosen to serve the living God. After tomorrow, we are praying and hoping for good news. But even if the good news does not come tomorrow, we cannot remain in sin that grace will abide. We have to do something as a human beings, as an individuals. So, like during the morning program in Adade Orama, I released some information about Ngozi Orabeze's USB government that she registered in the car in Atlanta, in Georgia. So I have the phone number. So I would like you to help to let our brothers get all this information. So after tomorrow is a public holiday. It's a Labor Day in America. It's a public holiday. After tomorrow, Tuesday, let everybody call this number. When you call this number, that office, the name of the office is Georgia Arts and Health Care Services. It's located in 2435 Candler Road, Decatur.
Yes,
Georgia.
Candler Road. Yes.
This is where she registered the office, and the name she used to register that office is United States of Biafra / Biafra Republic Government in Exile / de facto.
Yeah.
This is how the registration went. Biafra United States of Biafra / Biafra Republic Government in Exile / de facto. Then the address is this address I just called now, 2435 Candler Road, Decatur, Georgia. Go to Google and Google it. You will see the whole information there. The phone number is there on the left hand side of the signboard that is carrying the COVID vaccine information. You will see the phone number there, but I would like to call the number here so that it will be easy for everybody. Even if you are in the homeland, this is America. It's free. Nobody's going to track your number. America is the land of freedom. You can call it, but you need to have credit in your phone. It will not be free for people outside America. But for people inside America, it's free. This is contract phone you are using. You pay this monthly, so it doesn't worth you anything. It will not cost you anything. So the phone number, the first one they have there is plus. You have to outside America, you have to put +1 770 329 7339. I will repeat it again. The first number here.
Write it in the private chat. Let me bring it to the screen.
Yeah, somebody can help me because I'm using my phone and I'm on the studio, so I can't. If I go out, I will go out of this thing.
Okay, Chalo, just hold on. Hold on. Okay, boy.
Yeah, I will start again, all over again.
Yeah,
Plus
start
one. Plus one. 770.
770.
329.
329.
7339.
7339.
That is the first number. Then the second number there. The second number there is plus 1 404.
Plus 1404.
565.
565.
1694.
1694.
Yes. This is the head office. And this is the head office of USB, United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in exile, and de facto head office in the capital, Georgia. So if you call the office, it's a health clinic. It's a little small kiosk health clinic. If you call the office, ask them, this is a Biafra head office. You tell them, United States of Biafra and the Biafra Republic Government head office, this is our address. They will answer you. They must have a receptionist or somebody must answer the phone. So let everybody on Tuesday morning, I think they open around 9 a.m. Eastern time. 9 a.m. Eastern time. So 9 a.m. Eastern time will be like around 2 or 3 p.m. Biafran time, within that time. I think something like that. Because they are one. So they are 1 hour. They are 1 hour ahead of
Nobody
us.
should unmute. If you are in the studio, do not unmute your microphone until I ask you to speak, please.
So this is the number I have. This information I have on my own side. But another number have another lady released another number of when Gosola Base receive her this authority, her license. So in case you did not get a good response, a good answer from this number, you can report her because the time is now. The time is now.
Yeah.
We have to report her to the government that she is killing our people. She's duping our people, taking our money. So after this, we will go to another level. The next level is to report her to FBI. To report her to FBI to investigate. Even the office she opened in Washington, D.C. We will get all the details about the office in Washington, D.C. All those money, she need to tell the American government first. How is this money coming? Where is this money coming? Because you can't tell us you are a government. You are a government, but you are not a government anywhere.
Yeah.
You are not a government anywhere. All this information is right there. Just anybody can Google it. Go there, you will see everything. United States of Biafra Republic Government in exile, de facto. It was opened in February 2025. It was opened in February 2025. So my brother, let me stop here so other people I will see on this and let other people contribute on their own. Thank you.
Ndewo Mazi. Ndewo. Biko, before we proceed with the other people in the studio, let me pick this call, please. 1 minute. Caller on WhatsApp, please go ahead and make it brief, please.
Yes, okay. One Biafra Unite, thank you very much for your effort.
Onuge the very down. Onuge the down. Iweriki may loud a little bit. Can you be audible a little bit, please?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I'm not sure. Because no onion on a call.
Yeah, it's better. It's better. Yeah, it's better.
Okay, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, the purpose of my call here is to follow up with what OBS is saying now about the about Ngozi Rebeze.
Hold on. Ngwagani.
That phone number there, okay?
Yeah.
The 2435 is the address, Ngozi's address for her home health. Yeah. Okay?
Mm.
That phone number you saw there is the phone number, her own phone number. So if you call that number,
which one? Which of the number? The one on the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Because when you Google that address, that 2435, when you Google it, you're gonna see her that office. You're gonna see that office. And when you see that office, then which is the office that she used to incorporate our United States of Biafra. Okay. Now when you Google it, you're gonna see it as the signboard, which is the signboard of our own company. Okay. So calling that number is just to call, and one gossip may be the one to answer that call. Okay, but it's good to call it, but that is not the best way to handle this situation. One gossip has defrauded Biafran government, the Biafran people, and I'm following that case, that matter up already with the FBI. I'm following the matter up with them.
Okay.
It's not a small matter. I live here in Texas. I live in Austin, Texas.
Okay.
Okay. So I think I sent you some messages. I told you what I'm gonna do. So just you guys should get.
We don't drink him. Okay. Obiaze, if we're gonna onye kpọrọ na bikwa Texas, so ọ ghọtakwa everything he could hear, ọ ghọtara ya, and also we should give him some time.
Like during the time of Mass Simon Eba, Bishop Onaga, Kenugu diocese, and the Rome. Our people call Rome. Everybody was calling Rome and reporting the bishop. So all the very simple. Onaga report to FBI. It doesn't stop anything. But they will see us in quantum. I want our people to call in thousands.
Yeah.
Even if there's no how Ngozi will be the receptionist in that office. It's not possible for her to be the receptionist. It doesn't work like that in America.
He's not really against anybody about the number, but Nyawane on his own based on if on his own. So that's why I put the number on the screen. Let our people copy the number now. And you said tomorrow is public holiday in America. So from Tuesday.
Yeah, tomorrow is Labor Day in America. So
from Tuesday, let Biafrans call the numbers on Tuesday and tell them that they want to make inquiries about the so-called United States of Biafra government in America.
Yes. And they have this organization, Georgia Arts and Healthcare Services. They have their head office in metropolitan Atlanta. They have their head office there. This is just a small village close to Atlanta. It's a small. Decatur is a small village.
Udo.
So everybody should. So after this, even if FBI, it doesn't warrant only one person to report something to FBI. If many people can call the FBI and report also, that is how it's supposed to work. Because these people, if they're waiting for the government, we don't understand them. Company could have say, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months on that. Everybody will forget about it, and since on maybe more and more. All these things require a lawyer. This is something a lawyer can do. It's not a big job, but it requires the lawyers to do it. So my brother, come stop forever. I'm still here.
Udo, just unmute yourself. Let me take another one. All right. Ikubuo, please unmute yourself. Make it snappy, please. We are closing. Ikubu, are you there? Can you hear me?
Mazi, good morning from here. Happy new month.
I wish you the same. Watching Ganiru.
Yeah, Mazi, I kelekule gani na oglawo go oboronye. Oglawo ga ina emeda agha kwa propaganda na area ini je na ha Chineke. Propaganda na area ndị a na-eji uru buzo aya. But Chineke mebere ka ole iburu bịa gị were nwayọ dissect ụmụ bịa ụmụ Chineke afọ ka o chiri ga. Ekele ngide dasị ya ma na gị mma. Bọsị nji ụkwụ akpala gị na ama ya kpaba ya kpara na onye isi gị na waji etinye ka ezinụlọ ya. That woman dị too small. Ọ gada stop ihe a na-eme. Ọkwa ka ọ nwa nga ike ha ya. Ọ ga-anwa. Ya bụrụ ma ọ ga-anwa mana nwee ihe ọ ga-eme to my own believe in this struggle. Nwa ya ha enweghị ihe ọ ga-eme. Enweghị ihe ọ ga-eme. Ọ nwa nga ike ha ya.
I've already outlined there are only two ways. Only two ways. Ngozi Orabueze nwere ike iji continue na destroy ụmụ Igbo. Only two ways. Number one, the release of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoka, our Prime Minister, today. If our PM is released today, that will be the end of this evil woman. That one, you can hold me for it. You can hold me for it. That is number one. Or alternatively, na ụmụ Igbo bụ ndị nwaanyị a na-echi ọnụ naanị ya agbakọ nata say enough is enough, and there is only one way to do it, which is to make sure that the Biafra Liberation Army is standing gallantly again to continue the delegitimization of the Zoo Janjaweed terrorist army in our land, taking the battle to their own domot, not to be on a defensive mood anymore. If that happens, 1 month, this is the Otonya Ukanungaza Orabueze. Onye kpọtara Chike dozie na Chinasa Nworu
onye chọrọ ikwu na Chike dozie Chinasa Nworu Ikenga Uraga ha niile so on and so all of them machara ugo leke Paul and Tebe all those
onye nke akpọ
ike agwụgo ha so ọ bụ nwaanyị na-ehe ha ike ga-akwụsị
onye nke akpọ ọtị na maka na
eze ka ezigbo kpọtị adịkwala esi ọ bịara na strọgụl ọma ihe ọma nke nwoke ọma nke nwa anụ mgbada na nke nwa anụ ehi ebe dị ka ọma ihe ọwụ just na ọ na Amerịka so I believe that ihe niile obezi ọlụ anya na ndị gobiri eme ọrụ mgbe mpadị ndị ya sị ndị gobiri ọrụ bịara bịala anya na ọ dị ka maazị nwere obere delay ha gobie ya mana echefurusiri na ihe Biafra awụdị ha na-egobi ndị biri oge Chukwu time ọ kwụsịrịrị ihe akwa enwere sabo mgbe Ojukwu gbara this war enwere sabo data they couldn't stop it na so ihe wee very simple something nwaanyị ahụ ike ga-agwa ihe anyị kelere m Chineke ebe mmadụ oluwa na-achụfolu anyị chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị na that is the 100% right ọdịrị mmadụ ka gị nọ ọ bụrụ na ọdịrị mmadụ ka gị nọ o nwere ike ifere ihe na-atọ m Joseph awụdụ nwaanyị ọ propaganda na-aga n'ụlọ
Ndewo. All right. Adadeolamma, please unmute yourself.
Mexican. Okay. Wow. Ikuku na mgbedoma.
Kekime.
Ademo. Chim nọ n'ọrụ. Ana m ekene ụmụ ajani niile. I greet all Biafrans. Ụtụtụ ọma everyone. Happy New Month. Ikuku, I don't have much to say. The only thing that I want to say is that I hear that this evil woman is in Finland. Ogenkel is in Finland. Ebeko Odike is in Finland. Mama Dabe is in Finland. All of them is in Finland. This is my problem. Because I don't know about Obie, how prepared he is for him to protect himself. My problem is not they can't get him by poison, no, but they will get him by injection. Remember, last year, preparation of declaration of our nation, they planned this kind of evil last year, which Ngozi Alabeze, the plan is from London, which Ngozi Alabeze and Pharmacy Indiana is in that group. I forwarded somebody from the group sent me the everything, the evidence, the discussion, how they will inject Obatobie, which I send everything. I forward everything to Obatobie. Say, be careful, see what is going on, and see who is inside that destiny, which is some doctors in London. So now they have planned the same thing again. Because for Ngozi Alabeze go to Finland, Ogen Kelly is in Finland, the Mama Dab is in Finland, Ebe Kodik is in Finland. All the evil ones is in Finland. Because they have failed. They have failed, not maybe. The first one, now they have a plan B. Plan A have failed them. Now they have plan B. So I don't know how Ikukuna, please. I don't know how we will do it. If you can get anybody, if you have some friends in Finland, please call them. Call them, please. My district protector Batobi is very, very important.
Ngozi Alabeze Ogen Kelly, I can hit my chest. I can hit my chest 100%, 1,000,000%. I can hit my chest and tell you and everybody who is listening. No, we hear menata no wa. We anything mero no wa. Obatobie enye Ngozi allow if ya. Moi be anso. Abode if ye be anso. Obatobie Bomazi Simon and Joko can never. I'm giving you 1,000,000% assurance. Can never allow Ngozi Alabeze to come close to him. And even though they send any spy or anybody, they won't come close to Mazi Simon and Joko. Mazi Simon and Joko will be highly protected if he's released tomorrow. Sorry, today. We're already in a new day. Today is first.
Okay.
He will be highly, highly, highly protected. 100%.
Okay.
They can't even get close to him. Okay. Also, I had a lodge na Finland for 1 million years. They will be there until they get tired. They won't.
Thank you very much. That is the only thing that I want to for this idiot Ngozi Alabeze. That the Ngozi is often kufu now. We are packing her one side, and she know that. Thank you, Ekukunande. Thank you, Obia. May God bless everyone. Good night. Good night.
No. Edeka okay, actually now for me Edeka here. Okay. Chinedu, grab your the microphone, please. Unmute yourself. Everybody, 2 minutes. Can we hear Nabu? Dalo.
Agha dịrị gị ma ọpụpụ na mbata gị ụkwụ ọjọọ agha akpọgo onye ọbụla na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ ga-akpọ ya ihu.
Ise.
Onye ọbụla si na iwu nsogbu nyere ya nsogbu ya ga-ebi ọganihu ga na-abụ nke nwa Chineke.
Ise.
Mbe, I think man, I'm one of them. I may follow you 2-4 bombers today. Stands over that. Any them, but I'm not your program. And I didn't care anything not wrong. Yesterday, back online, I checked him. I want your update, but all in your update last. So more if forward. In a Kwoku, he believe gentle so much, the men on ground so much. And he believe Chagi Ogechku Nkere, but the same men on ground neku that na Ogechku woyene na anytime I broke Oge woyene ha assistance. But now they are not working with Ngozi. Onya blood they are aware and Ngozi will count out. So why are you against Oge Nkere? I'm confused ever.
Thank you. First of all, I'm going to answer your question, even though that was not my topic. First of all, they didn't say any time. I didn't hear them say any time they call. Ogenkere is the one who always answer. They didn't say that. And Obuni Igelo, my broadcast here, even on this same program, not even olden days, in this same program, you will hear when I said, no Genkere, in order to keep the contact, army. Na kpogide na phone kpogide once in a blue moon. Didn't you hear when I said it in the open here? Or did somebody like come and ask me this kind of question? Did you hear when I said such a thing here?
No, I didn't start from start. But maybe half.
Yeah, gonna area na.
Okay. But because so cooking I do the man ourselves.
I say me here, I said it here. No Genkere, in order for him to maintain the contact to our men on ground, called the Kwakaya one army, because Ngozi Orabe has been shut down completely and blocked because of what Ngozi Orabe if Ngozi Orabe with our men on ground. Okay, good. I said I said it there. Akpogide oge nkere kpogide la success till thy kingdom come. Fa no once in a blue moon. Send the ego nni abụrụ ife ọ bụ na igwe bute ụzọ na agụụ na-agụ ya na ọ chọrọ ili nni ọ karị nọ n'ime ọfịa. O nwere reason fa ji nọrọ n'ime ọfịa. Ife ji nọrọ n'ime ọfịa bụ ka a nọọla anyị ọgụ nwere onwe. So ọ bụrụ na enye ha ego nni ego ha ji eli nni na-eme expect na ya achụrụ go Fulani. Amanda possible. It's not going to happen. It will never happen. Obu maka ili nni ọnụ ka a ji wee nọrọ n'ime ọfịa. Once in a blue ego nni. Once in a blue send the ego nni. Ọ bụ ife ya enye anyị nwere onwe. Whereas a na-atụ oge today. That's not what we want. Etiwelu mkpu mgbe gboo emego a lot of so many posts where I wrote it down. Where say we know na oge m na-enye ha advice. We know you are paying this, you are paying that. You are paying this, you are paying that. You are paying $10,000 for $10,000 for lobbyists. So in akwụgwọ lobbyists, mana lobbyists agwago gị that na American senators is no way if I am until I am 80% of our territory. And
that same lobby sound
hold on. In every month you grow 10,000 chinyefa while our army no n'ime ọfịa just nọlụ there. And say, why can't you curtail all these things in a spend since you already know the way things are going? Go fractions. Ngozi eburugo ego nke ya nari. Obuni chori maintain this man. Why can't you suspend every other thing in a iji ego ụmụ Igbo na-atụ eme? Channel all the energy to ọgụ nwere nwa na-anụ n'ala Igbo. No n'ala Igbo ka ya anọ n'ụtọ ọgụ nwere ọ bụ na America. If America eme we recognize ya anyị when the time is right. When the time is right. America cannot just come and recognize us because some group of people back in Finland, they were microphone, see today declare Biafra. Then America says, okay, Biafra. And I call that even without education, wouldn't you know that such a thing can never happen? Without education, no matter how you try to paint and publicize it, now group of people back all over where were microphone, so I declare Biafra today. Then America recognize it without him no go no go. So channel everything. Many times. Everything fell on the deaf ears. Rather than I attack.
I work a group against these very things. Never more against that they go on those people. Whereas our men on ground need to go more especially now. As they declare now back I need that money very much. I wouldn't not keep go the lobby say look at the situation now. Let us
what if I lobby if I propaganda ego anything I lobby nothing. Where is anything? And I'm saying it in the air. There is nothing they are lobbying. Elias said it in the public. He told Briggy, not in the general public. He told Briggy that all the American congressmen that he has met so far concerning Biafra, they all told him one thing, that they cannot do anything for us until we recover and be in control of over 80% of our territory. That is when they will come. They said it. He made it clear to all and sundry within Briggy. Apotane lobby. GNA Igbo mugu. As if no where's in the noge Leasi Kuriaboku.
Mazi. I may believe you so much, but every more matter from you, and that's in Mugejukwe now practice because I'm the right place. You are looking at like evidence so much. This particular issue concerning this lobby, and when any evidence, when anything like documented evidence or video, anything, and we keep back this thing up.
What do you mean? So if which kind of question be that one? So when you na cabinet, putana Ngozora Beze. Yeah, I got John Ngozora Beze. Ngozora Beze which kind of question?
I want more than making
next time. Don't was the man na cabinet in Jericho Biafra United got record that webputara again on social media. Kwa ye ngwagi na oburo no na ekwe na public general public na within Briggy, and that is reality. If you get have you seen anybody that countered what I'm saying before? If you na ekwe na sana para wagwagi no one idea. Even the time Kafaya Vam na fight. When Vam was fighting me, I was saying the same thing. Or did he counter it? All of them not Briggy know exactly what I'm saying. They were all there. They were all there when it happened. Have you seen any of them counter it? Oh, but I've been saying it for the past how many months. Have you seen anybody who came out to counter it?
And Mazi. Because only the evidence ya gaa to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu video. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ihe na mgbe ọ na-aga na onye ọcha akpọrọ ya by the side. Were gwa ya na he should go home and start doing something. No, there's evidence also needed again.
Imagine evidence na kwa public nke anwa na nwe.
Yeah, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na public. Also na ọ na-aga Washington, na-aga mala European Union. Na onye ọcha akpọtụga by the side. Na-asị na here every day. Na here till the kingdom come. You have to go and start doing something. When you say I don't even want you to my brother. Sorry.
Well, n'uche mere oche. Ma bụrụkwa ada dị ara mma. Asị were n'uche mere oche. All right, Udoka, please unmute yourself. We are rounding up. Udoka, unmute yourself. 2 minutes, please.
Good evening, Doctor.
Good evening. Your voice is not clear.
Okay, good evening, Doctor. If you call now, thank you for everything you have been doing. My Chukwu Di Ya must continue the more. Usually to collect money from our people. It's only God that will deal with her. She has defrauded us. And we thank God that according to our own, he said that no matter what, if you like to be the head, you will never stop what you are doing. And thank God that God is coming to fulfillment. So I must say, she could tell them every day by day, God will be exposing the saboteur, and we will know how we remain, and God will, and by God's grace, God will lead us through. So I must say, Kangiji, it's one that Kangiji is saying, you are moving with that, and that is the reason why we all love you. So may God bless you and bless your work in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Biafrans, I want to show us a comment. Watch the comment, man. I don't know for the again because I represent. I'll talk about Biafra. You help him go a book of beers. You gonna. You cannot delete that comment. Obviously, you are going to comment here because.
They don't know. They have my phone.
Okay. Also look at you. You have to be doing something. Then or there, where is MNK and where is PM? Go on and respond. Obviously, also is that equal now. You have to be doing something. Where is MNK and PM? So meaning that now. You are not supposed to do anything. You are supposed to be there collecting money from Biafrans. You tell lawyer Jurajuju whether me with any evidence to back up Yem Neku Basalo Elias. Then you will tell on and evidence is already in the public that our Onyendu Kuriana public. No go Gali European Union. No for your chap, but I say you have been coming here that nobody back here 1 million times, nobody will listen to you. Nature Kai Kwadogo Gabi Dome something, which I in time Malogi phone. Yotago oh look where the zero again a comment section. So something. So on a mock the person, I don't know if it's he or she. The person is mocking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. So this comment now is a mockery to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to start doing something. Look at where he is today. PM is doing something. Look at where he is today. So therefore, Ngozo Rabeze should not do anything. Ngozo Rabeze must be there collecting money from Umuibo. everywhere extravagant life because she's not supposed to do anything. And this idiot, Obuno only Igbo based on Motafa ya si wee daa. Oh, we can bono so na ndị chọrọ nwere onwe.
Yeah, my brother, when we get support again,
we're not going to go now.
They can even why they do to Kenya when Abakone will be what. Okuye, the writing, the comment is still in line with what is going on.
Exactly.
But from the beginning, we already told him that we are like you guys already crossed over to September 1st. So what happened to Mazen Nandekan? It did not stop us. And what happened to Simon Ekpa? It did not stop us. No matter there is some delay on the way, but he never stopped us doing what we want to do, and we must. Biafran actualization is a must. Let him go and listen to Wazirike this message that you play on your business last week. Since 1999 up to today, there's no need of all this. If they know what is coming to them, the earlier the better. Let them call for negotiation if they want peace. But in this level now, after this September phase, they don't understand. I know people water pilot. Some people are just joking with it. How do I forget all of that?
Yes.
Because you know who correct you. Because right now, Ekurume say, Mazen Kano promised everybody, if you find me, did not see me, burn the zoo down.
Exactly.
The DOS betray that comment, that is the word down. Then the same thing that happened to Simon Ekpa. Everybody, all the people that we trust, all the people call themselves COA, DPM, APM, and PPP, all of them disappoint. We can't fold our hand and be watching them. We are just giving them time, and that time is enough. 9 months is baby Hebrew now 9 months. Now you can wear by force. How many times we don't look to make operation? Doctor, we operate and bring the child out after 9 months. So the time is now. It's the comment. I love this comment. I love it, but if you start to interpret this comment, it will take us long time. Now we day here. That is what we always say. Now we day here.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
There. All right, the last person who is going to speak now will be Ike Chinonso. Ike Chinonso, mute yourself and make it snappy, please. Ike Chinonso, are you there? In Anifem Neku, Ike Chinonso. All right, Ike Chinonso is not paying attention. Adam, when for the Choli Kukai Mechia. Okay, Ngwano. Okay, Igbo ka ọ dịkwanụ. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for coming. May God bless every one of you. May God bless of course, our leaders. May God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Bless our Prime Minister, Mazi.
For bombers today stands over that many them but I'm not your
And the Biafran
to sponsor anybody who is siphoning money. Igbo the money in the Igbo na-atụ ka eji n'ọlụ fọgụ nwere onwe ọ na-siphon ya na-eresi gị propaganda. As long as you're not putting your hard-earned money in such olulu, onunu bụ ife ọbụla dalụ ya ọ daa mmiri asị m ka ife ọ na-etile aka ka ọ ga-alụ gị ọfụma. Ọ bụkwa na ị na-atụnye ego na society na-egbuchi ụmụ Igbo buru egbe bunyesi ụmụ Igbo gụọfa afa Liberation Army while ọ nwere ifefa na-eliberate. Asị m ọ bụ na ịma ife ị na-eme kachie ntị na-eme ya ka afọ ụmụba anyị na-ata n'ala Igbo today, ma ndị a na-egbucha isi ezinụlọ fa, ma ndị egburu mpafa, ma ndị egburu mmafa, ma ndị agbara ụlọfa ọkụ. Asị m ka afọ niile na-ana gị n'isi n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma bi n'eluigwe. Ise ngwanụ ka ọ dịnụ. From me from here with all the love in my heart, it is good evening.
ụmụ ajani anyị anakpunu chejiene mejọrọ tụtụ chiọkụ n'afta 2 to 3 ya mara ntakwa. Ekene m ụnụ ụmụ ajani, si chi m gọziele m ụnụ niile ka ọ dị n'echi niile na mgbede. Ka chi fonu onye nwe m nọnyere m ụnụ, gọziele m ụnụ, mmajikwulu mmaji ụmụnne m. Anyị enwe mmeli, anyị enwe mmeli. Bye bye.